Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a hot and humid day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 2 or 3 hours. If we play other games, I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 7 or 8 hours if we play Blueprints. So it's either a short stream or we lock into a long one. It's up to you guys. So how's it going, dudes? Your hair is really showing the humidity. Yeah, it's not the best hair day. It's not the best hair day, but you know what? That's all right. You guys don't watch me for my good looks. Augmented for the Robo Rocking Chair Fund. You mean my Herman Miller Eames chair? I don't know about that. Oh, so, lots of cool stuff to tell you guys. I have a couple of stories. Your hair looks like a butterfly. Well, that's so sweet. Unless it's the one that's like the caterpillar, then it turns into a moth. This is cool stuff. Oh, let me see if this works. There we go. Crack open that garage door and let the air flow. Long stream, please, so I can watch after my long study session. I have my last exam tomorrow. Well, I'll do my best. I only watch for your good looks. Is that what I have said if it was true? Well, look, whether you watch me because I'm a dashing young man or because you like my incredible gameplay, skills, whatever the reason may be, I'm here for you. I'm here to have some fun. Yeah, I know, man, whatever. But it's the skills to pay the bills, and Jarrett
That's funny.
is absolutely moving the line with the little 5 gifted subs. Thank you, big man. Thank you. Feels good to be live today. I have a couple of stories. Let's see. The big one, and since you guys are the early viewers, I'll let you know first. Because you're the most supportive. People who show up right when the stream starts, they get the extra behind the scenes, the BTS, the community focused goals. That's what the early birds get. So I think it is with great excitement.
This is a present from me to you.
Holy shit! Loki! Making games and making moves. Thank you for the Big 10, brother. Thank you. I think what I'm about to tell you guys is going to be divisive in this community. There's going to be people who understand. There's going to be people who are resistant to change. Change is always hard. Change is always difficult. That's the big thing, right? Is once you get comfortable with something, when you make adjustments, you think it's never going to be the same, or you're not gonna, or all these kind of these feelings of well, it was better when we had this. Nobody likes change. You're going bald, aren't you? Yes. I'm not gonna cut my hair yet. I'm clinging on to this. I'm not shaving the beard either. What I am doing is I am in close discussions with Twitch. And I'm thinking about a rebranding, a new name. Gone are the days of PremierTwo, but we'll still keep the theme song. We'll still keep PremierCon. We'll still keep the prefix of Premier, Because let me just tell you the truth, is that a lot of time I do not feel. And the YouTube would still be PremierTwo. It would still be all those things. But I wanted to run it by you guys. Premier Pete could be good. Premier Pete would be a decent choice. But I feel like nobody refers to me as PremierTwo. No one refers to me as PremierTwo. In fact, a lot of the time it'll have my name, PremierTwo, and then in parentheses it'll have my name. So I have been talking, it's not going to be the Fiddler. I am not going to be twitch.tv/the Fiddler.
Thank you.
However, we were not going to be Wabi Sabi Pete. Now, I know that there is a lot of people who call me Pete. Pete is currently taken on Twitch. I think that'd be perfect. Obviously, a lot of people call me Pete. But the name that we're kind of targeting is just straight up, no numbers, no underscores, no X's, no Y's. It's just Peter. Twitch.tv/Peter. I think that's huge. I think that's real big. I think that's a huge improvement. And it would be really, really cool to have just my name and have that on the side of your following list or around. That way, when people talk to me, Premier Pete sounds very good, though. Here's the thing. I think Premier Pete is better. I don't. Because PremierTwo does not clear. Trust me, as someone who knows the analytics, PremierTwo is not a better human name than Peter. So Premier Pete is cool, but I think the idea that I disagree with that is PremierTwo has always been kind of ironic, right? It's always been kind of a joke. I'm not Premier. And when you add Premier in front of Pete, I do feel a little bit, self-glazing going on. So I am a Premier Yapper. I am Pete too, but I think Peter plus PremierTwo was supposed to be Ian and you. It was supposed to be. Then he didn't want nothing to do with it. To be honest, I always think that your name is Premier Pete and not PremierTwo. Exactly my point. I'm American Pete. I'm PremierTwo Pete, Premier Pete, but I think Peter's really cool. There's no way you think PremierTwo is a worse name than CDawg VA. Well, there are levels to it, okay? PremierTwo is objectively a worse name than CDawg VA, which in and of itself has many pitfalls. There is a lot of errors there. But at least CDawg VA is iconic. It's a name. He's got that dog in him. He's got the VA from Virginia representing where he's from. So, I think CDawg VA is a great name. It is CDawg VA now. So it's great. It's great. Wouldn't Peter Macy be better than just Peter? I don't think so, because here's my reasoning. First of all, thank you guys for that hype train. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. I think that sometimes, seriously, thank you very much. That was very supportive. I feel like the idea behind it is that what can we do to simplify this whole search engine? What can we do to make finding me a little easier? If you're searching Trash Taste Pete, maybe, and I think just on Twitch, Peter won't reach top placement on the search engines. Yeah, it will. I'll make it so. Peter will be too generic. I totally disagree. I disagree. Like I said, this was going to be a controversial decision. No matter what I do or how I do it, I know that there's going to be people resistant to change. I understand that. I totally get it. And I feel like just having Peter on this platform is actually incredibly lucky and rare. That's huge. Like, that's a absolutely massive bonus. So is having Banana TV subscribe. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you so much. Here's a hypothetical problem. What if another creator on Twitch does something abhorrent, but he happens to be called Peter? Some of the new articles refer to him as his IRL name. Then people think it's Peter the streamer that did the fiddling. Okay. Stop. I'm not a fiddler. And fiddling's not a crime. Just having ADHD is not a crime. It's not a scarlet letter. You can fiddle things. All right? Okay? It's not a bad thing. What? I know, Leezy. This is the stuff I have to put up with. By the way, good job on S-Fan's channel the other day. I saw that. That was very good. So, did I walk into? I do. Don't worry about that. Because Ian once made the biggest regret of this channel. Well, not the biggest. Me starting the go live button's probably bigger. One time I went live and I was messing with all my cameras and accoutrement and all these things in the van. And he goes, Pete, you're a fiddler. You love to fiddle. You love to, you love to do all these things. You always are doing it. And now they won't stop calling me that. Maximilian would have been removed _dude if it was better analytics. Maximilian Dude is a great name because he uses dudes all the time. So, he is Maximilian Dude. I think that Peter would be a great Twitch name. If it said twitch.tv/Peter and you saw your friends CDogVA, Iron Mouse, Ludwig, Peter, Squeaks, it is boring. Hey, you, that's my name. That's not boring. That's me. You can't say that about me. You can. But come on. That's insulting me. All right, but boring Twitch name, dude. All right, Deep Space. What are you planning to... Wait, are you planning to change your name? Yes, I am. And everyone's going to put a scarlet letter on me. Everyone's going to say, look at this guy. But I know a lot of you guys like PremierTwo. We're going to keep the branding. We're going to keep using PremierTwo. But I can tell you, okay. Wait, fuck off. This guy says boot shadow. Shadow with the 4 as the A. Typed one word. He got behind his keyboard and typed unsub. Motherfucker, you're not even a sub right now. Unless you unsubbed immediately, filed for your refund, said, I don't want to be a part of this preemptively. I'm not in, I'm out. Reason for canceling sub, he might change his name to Peter. Unsub. Who's your favorite streamer? Peter. They'd be like, sick, that's his name on Twitch? Yeah, just Google Peter. Are you using the Shure SM7B microphone? And if so, what mixer are you using? I am, and I'm using a Rodecaster 2 Pro. Thank you, Loki. Now Boot Shadow's going to throw away his gifted sub. He's done. Imagine this man uses his Christian name on the internet. I know. Peter, the church was built on the foundation of his name. And here you guys are just saying that it sucks, it's annoying, it's why I like PremierTwo. You guys are supposed to pick me up, not put me down. I think it would be a massive boon to this channel if I started being called in the channel name what people call me all the time, which is Pete and Peter. Thank you.
To my surprise, I stumbled across
a
secret, sexy.
I feel like that Pete would be better, of course, but there is another streamer. Think of the tier 3 brother. There is another streamer who has Pete. It's not it sucks. It's just weird that you will brand yourself in a new way. Well, here's the thing. I'm pulling back the curtain here. I'm showing you guys a look behind where the magic is happening, okay? Honestly, this is a very challenging thing to use PremierTwo. If anything, it's almost certainly not helped but hurt us. It's either we've broken even or it's hurt us. Genuinely. On Trash Taste, if you go to your search engine and nobody types Trash Taste PremierTwo. No one types Iron Mouse PremierTwo. Nobody writes, why do you say that? Because I feel as cool as PremierTwo is, it's not something that comes to mind when people are thinking of a name.
Howdy, Pete. The company I work for went bankrupt yesterday and your boy is now redundant. So have my depression bitties for cheering me back up on such a shitty day. You are who I want to be when I grow up, despite being 27 lol.
Okay, bad news. That sucks. You're not redundant. I mean, in the workforce, yes, but I can tell you firsthand, we're all just an employee ID number. I don't even know if on Twitch's big files, I don't even think I'm in Premiere. They don't even know. I'm just employee 25601. All right? That doesn't mean that you're not worth it. It doesn't mean that you're not amazing. You're still kick-ass. And 27, that's young, man. I hadn't even moved to Japan. I moved to Japan at the age of 27. How could you possibly say I'm ignoring chat when I'm literally replying to a chatter? That's insane, Cope. That's actually wild. I'm actually replying to someone. Sure, they used bits, but apologies for taking a f***ing second to pick my man up. So I would like to say, you have plenty of time to make your move and make your mark on Twitch and other such things. You got this. But now let me go back to the punters because they're getting upset. I think Peter is not unique. For example, if you raid someone new and it shows Peter as rated, people would be a little confused instead of PremierTwo is rated, which there's only one PremierTwo. At this point, PremierTwo is your brand name. I knew this would happen. I knew it because we're all so close to it. We're all attached to it. You guys don't know the trials and tribulations from behind the scenes. I understand. I get it. I understand. But PremierTwo is not goated. It is not actually useful. It's not actually a big thing. No one knows that. In fact, every single time I've joined a sponsored stream, I'm so surprised that they usually write PremierTwo and then in parentheses, they write Pete. Like every other creator won't have that. It'll be Dr. Destructo. That's a bad example. It'll have Mr. Poke, Jay Wong. It'll have Titanium Legman, Sea Dog VA, PremierTwo Pete. I don't really, the Premier Pete is a little too self-glazing. But for Christ's sake, I appreciate you guys being very supportive. All right? I do. Like you guys, I know that you guys have a lot of opinions on it. I know that. But I think that it's very rare to have an opportunity to have the name Peter and to have such a powerful tool like something familiar, something easier to have on your search engines, I think is very useful. I do. And I don't want to be American Pete. I'm trying to leave the country. So what would Yuki say? I don't think she cares. I think she's mad that I'm changing it too. I think it's more about, I don't want to have it connected to a YouTube or I'm sorry, not a YouTube, a country. As a somewhat new viewer with no attachment to the name PremierTwo, I still think PremierTwo is better than Peter. It's just a generic surname. It's not generic. I'm unique. It'll not get buried on the search engines. All right. Ugh, I knew this would be tough. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that God would give his greatest soldiers the hardest tasks. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this would be tough. I wasn't expecting it to be easy. But it's something that I think once we rip the Band-Aid off, Ray did a similar thing when he went from Brown Man to Ray Navarez Jr., and it worked out for him. See? Well, he did use his full name. Did he just go with Ray? He used his full name. Or is he just Ray? Which is also my dad's name. So if Ray did it, if you Google Peter, no one's Googling PremierTwo. No one's Googling that. The thing that you Google, it'll be like PremierTwo wife or PremierTwo still teaching or something like that. It's like, as a longtime viewer, Pete, I don't care as long as I can recognize you on the list. If you can't recognize Peter in a sea of screen names on the side of your followed channel, then something's gone horribly wrong. You know? PremierTwo Forehead is a common one. PremierTwo Kitty, of course. So, I mean, like, and it's not changing everything. There will still be PremierCon. There will still be other things. But I feel like on the left side of the channel, and like I said, it's only on Twitch, which Twitch is more personal.
To make it easy for Notorious Monster to redo the song, it's time for Peter 2 Premier jamming.
I feel, here's the thing, is like, I think that on Twitch, there's a real use to having it be a name someone can call you, where on YouTube, it's okay to have a brand name. That's why I'm going with the Masonator. Go for it, man. You will always be able to call, You'll be able to add in the other branding as channel spice, PremierTwo highball stream. Exactly. So it's like, what were the other names you were considering? Pete, Peter. Premier Pete is a good one. It kind of keeps the old with the new, you know, it kind of still, you can still hold on to that kind of classic thing. But on the Twitch side, I found that Just Pete, you know, Pete is fire. I know, but somebody has Pete, so that's okay. But the thing that I feel like that we have to remember is that Twitch, I've found, has operated under a different space where it's like the simpler, the better, the easier to say, the better. Just being accessible and what people call you in chats, what people call you during collabs, what people say as guests. Peter is a little too generic for sure. You know, I get that. But I feel like PremierTwo has been a little bit more challenging to market, to be a part of. And the Big P, Random Peter. But, you know, PremierTwo name is graduating, but Lucky Pete will still be around. Exactly. Pete CD is my other one I was thinking about. So, yeah. That's my news. I feel like if you keep the P2 branding, and look, P2 can still be like my second name. It's like Peter, the numbers P and then 2. Yeah. But I feel like I'm gonna talk to some people about it. I've messaged some of the people that I respect in the industry. I'm getting some feelers out there to say, do you think this would be better than PremierTwo, or do you think that Peter is bad? So there you go. It's tough. It's a tough one. I'm taking my time with it. I haven't asked Mouse yet because she's been streaming a short stream today. She's a short stream today of like 12 hours. So I haven't bothered her during her stream. So there you go. Just keep PremierTwo. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm tired of it not being... I'm tired of it being a precursor to what people end up calling me, right? Peter will be many times harder to find on Google. I feel like if you write Twitch Peter and my name doesn't show up being the channel of Twitch Peter, something's gone wrong. I feel like we fucked up somewhere. And I feel like, you know, that's crazy. So St. Peter comes up, maybe. But yeah, you guys make me feel a little bad about changing it. I love Premier Pete, though. It's not bad. I'll think about it. I will say, this being the conundrum when you are the only one who calls Connor Sea-Dog VA at this point. That's not true. I see people at conventions all the time say, it'll say, hey, what's up, Sea-Dog? Sea-Dog is his nickname, you know? And so people call him that. Connor Dog, Sea-Dog. So yeah, you should feel bad. I like PremierTwo. Well, then you can still call me that. I'm not going to ban the word. I'm not going to say to people you can't have it. I'm not going to just suddenly we're not going to never remember it. So anyway, that's what's been on my mind, you know? Peter Bot with 973,000 followers. I don't even know who Peter Bot is. So can I take PremierTwo when you change? No. Premier is useless branding. It's not in your name. If it's not in your name, oh my God. Premier is useless branding anyway, because I'm not Premier. It's not even like, it's ironic in and of itself, okay? It's a nice legacy thing. All right. Anyway, that's the news I wanted to share with you guys. I'm still taking my time with it. You guys are awfully difficult to please because a lot of you found the channel obviously as PremierTwo. You guys, there's a lot of in-jokes. When are we doing the magic card pulls? If I get the boxes, in about a week or two. To be fair, anytime now I see the word Premier, I think of this channel. Good. And unfortunately, if you go to the United Kingdom, Premier is like the worst brand of hotels, Tesco, like gas station and convenience stores and everything. It's like actually f***ing awful. So people have associated my name with garbage. And then there's like Premier credit cards, and I just sound like I'm trying to sell you that. Premier Inn in Merthyr Tydfil, where we stayed at during Wales, was tough. All right, so that's what is on the docket. I'm slowly considering a name change. I hope that you guys will be supportive. Alex went through some difficulties when he changed the name, but after time, people came to know and love it. Do what makes you happy. What was his name beforehand? I don't even know what it was. So thank you for those who were supported, and to those who didn't or are against the change. Oh, the number one Alex. Okay. So if anybody who's against it, I totally understand. I just ask that give me some time with it. All right. Just give me some time with it. I'm trying my best. And then I'm not going to give a poll because you guys are emotional creatures. You guys are attached to something. You guys are addicted to the power of PremierTwo. I can't trust you with the poll. You guys always vote against me on things. If I like something, you generally hate it. If I hate something, you guys generally love it. And I know that you guys have your thoughts, and you have my prayers. So okay. Now another story for you guys today. I did order some Magic the Gathering cards. I have no confirmation if I actually got them. I don't know yet if they're being arrived, but if they do come here, it'll be next Wednesday. And I spent way too much money if it goes through. If it goes through, I spent way too much money. Way too much. Way too much. And I actually canceled one of the orders because I was like, you know what? I don't want to be American Pete, by the way. That's actually my least favorite one. I'm trying to become un-American. The collaborative box, I bought one collab box, or collector box. It's not collab. I bought one collector box, and it's like Hachiman in for 12 packs, but it's the Japanese version. And I thought, you know what? I'd rather just wait and buy an English one later. But I do currently have 2 or 3 booster boxes in the chamber ready to be bought if I'm lucky. But I did cancel the collectors, but they might not honor it. So if we do get the box, they'll be coming in. It'll be a ton of card openings, and hopefully you guys are into that. That would be super fun. Actually, the Japanese cards, if you buy the Japanese collector's box, it does not have the option to drop the serialized golden chocobo. The golden chocobo is only available in English/American collector boxes. Kind of a lame piece of shit there, but that's true. That is, it's on the fine print, and that's not why I canceled it. I just realized, oh wait, I can't read Japanese. So maybe I should get English cards. But I mean, but I'm a collector, and I think the text looks cool in Japan anyway. So, but hopefully we get some boxes in. Hopefully we open those up. That'd be fun. There you go. So that would be neat to get all those in. The other thing that I wanted to tell you guys was 14 years and he still can't read. Brother, you barely speak English, and that seemingly is your first language. So leave me alone, all right? I don't jump down your throat when you make misspellings. I don't correct your grammar on the fly. So lay off me. All right.
Name change?
Yep.
Are you trying to avoid detection with our agents?
Maybe.
I don't think so, Mr. Level 8. Unless it's to Premier 8 head, then I may approve. Anyway, I trust your judgment, big man.
Thank you.
If anything, the merch I currently own will increase in value, which is great. Premier smile, Premier wow.
Okay, see? I'm not going to change my name to Russian Pete. I'm not going to put a country name in front of my name. Bro, kanji is hard. Everything's hard. There's not enough time in the day for me to do all the things I wish I could do. There's just not. I'll be honest though, the Tarkir Dragon went too fast. I couldn't read it fast enough. Grab your PremierTwo while you still can. And we still, we were talking to somebody about it, DG Medic. We'll still use the PremierTwo as a scarf and PremierCon, stuff like that. So, okay. But yes, enough about the names. I can see that it was about, I would say 20% of you guys were supportive. And then I'm going to account for the polite, silent majority, which I think would add 15%. PremierCon was so good, was awesome being with everyone there. What's up, Tourette's? Hope you appreciated that. Appreciate you being there, man. And then I would say about 60 to 65% of you guys didn't like it, which I totally understand. It's not easy. That's why I'm going with Pete. Doug, Pete. So yeah, you guys will complain for a week, then move on to my forehead. Exactly. So we know it's going to be fine. Pete's actually pretty good. Pete, and it also is like Pete. Yep, Pete. Another thing that I want to tell you guys that I thought was a funny story that you guys might laugh at. Today, I went to, what's the new name? Possibly Peter. That's it. Twitch.tv/Peter. Any chance of you picking up F6 anytime soon? You know what's crazy? Probably not. I think what's tough about the Spotify, what happened to you? This name is called Your Name, Please. Perfect. All right, so Earthbound, baby. So today I went to the Starbucks, nearby. I was getting my coffee and I was typing up a message thinking, how could I possibly explain to the community that I'm going to change my name? I was just sitting at the coffee shop, relaxing outside, beautiful morning. It was like 8 a.m., sun shining down on me. And I was whimsically looking off into space, and one of the staff came up, this young woman. And like all of the people who work there are in college. They're all college guys and girls. And there's like 2 adults who actually are like managing the hours. It's like working at a restaurant in America back when I was young. And it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch and observe all of these young kids because they're all like in their own cool friend groups. And you'll see a couple of them come back from like a baseball game and like their gear, and all the other staff members who are not working at the time but are chilling in the Starbucks will come outside and kind of take pictures and talk. And almost everyone there knows me because I go there all the time and just sit outdoors, right? I go pretty far to walk to this particular Starbucks just because I like sitting outside. And I think they must have at least 35, 40 people on the staff. And some of them know that I'm a YouTuber. Some of them, I used to teach one of them at my English school, and she still remembers me as Peter Sensei. That's crazy. When I came back from England, I brought them a little omiyage, but I think that was lost in translation because I gave the cookies to one of the girls who always is talking to me, and then she said in Japanese, "Today's my last day here," and I go, "Oh, that's so sad." And then she said, "Yeah, I'm moving to a different Starbucks." And I go, "Oh, that's terrible." And then I thought I wanted to tell her, well, those cookies are not for you. I kind of got those for everybody. And it's a little bit worse if you leave with the cookies because then they don't know that I brought anything. So now it's like I got you a goodbye gift and I don't get the credit from anybody else, nor will I see you anymore. But I was like, oh, me not enjoying it. It's too late. Those are gone. Those are gone forever. Let me read what Beowulf said here in a minute. I'm gonna highlight it because it's probably about Final Fantasy Tactics, and so it was a kind of curb your enthusiasm moment, and so was today. But you made her day at least. Yeah, but I didn't get the credit for the big salad like in Seinfeld. So I was like, oh, that's fine. Okay, it's whatever. Okay. So, but today I was sitting outside, chilling, enjoying the sun. And one of the young girls, she's usually quite nice to me. She must be in her early 20s. I'm assuming like a college girl. And she was like, Peter, konnichiwa. And I had my headphones in and I was just kind of looking up. And then I kind of like came back to earth and I was like, I'm sorry, what? And she was like, Ohayo gozaimasu. And I was like, oh, Ohayo gozaimasu. And then she was like, Kyo wa ne. And then she said something in Japanese I couldn't catch. I think she said like, oh, it's pretty hot today, right? And I was like, yeah, so I wanted to sit outside. And she goes, you're always sitting outside. And I go, yeah, sorry. And then I said this, I go, Nihongo tango wakaranai de, daydreaming shiteru? And she was like, hmm? And I was like, I was daydreaming. And she was like, I don't know. So I got my phone out and I put it in my little translator. And I was like, I was this one. And unfortunately for me, the word that came up just says like fantasy. So I'm like pointing at her and I was having like fantasy. So bad. I was trying to say I was daydreaming. I was not fantasizing about anybody. So I'm very upset about how that played out. And then I was like, wait, no, and this happens all the time in Japanese. It's like 5 different definitions come up of a different like translation for the word daydream. One of them could be fantasy. The other one could be like generational wealth. The third one could be like lost in his thoughts, depressed. And but mainly though, she was just leaning over me, and I'm just like, fantasy. Fantasy. Oh, so bad luck there. So my bad. Sorry to the Starbucks staff that I accidentally ruined, Premier creep, Premier pervert. How is your Japanese out of 10? Well, I don't know that word. Don't know how to say daydream. So it was pretty funny. And I know that she didn't care. Like it wasn't bad, but I thought it would be a funny story to share with you guys because of just how awkward it was. See, kuso suru, I don't think's correct. That's like the word fantasy kind of as well. It's like he lives in a world of his own fantasy. It's like I'm aloof, right? I think it's like a different word that Yuki told me later. And then kuso also is the word for like shit or God damn it. Like if I pass a ball and it gets intercepted in basketball and I go, kuso? That's so like, that's the first one that came up. So I was like, kuso? And then I felt like, nah, I'm saying it wrong there. So yeah, it's all of it was bad. The first thing I told her, she was like, what are you doing? And I was like, fuck. Shit, you're talking to me. And then she's like, what is it? I'm like, I'm having a fantasy. So all of it was bad. Just a terrible miscommunication. So really, really disappointing. Got home. My weights got delivered. I have a really cool poster that Ian bought me. And Ian is obviously a good friend of the channel. I see him all the time. We hang out, and I went to his studio the other day to drop off a book. I'd let him borrow a book really quick, and I said, hey, man, this is for you. And he was like, thank you. And I said, I really like this poster, and you bought me the same poster. Can you tell me what the size of the frame is? He goes, oh, yeah. And he runs like an art gallery. He knows a lot about framing and posters and stuff. He was like, I think that's A2. I was like, brilliant. I'll buy an A2 poster, 3,000 yen. It gets delivered. That is way too small. Clown music, perfect. So now I have a frame for a poster that I do not have. So now I have this really cool wooden frame. No idea how to, and I need to get like an A2 sized poster with it. And the thing I bought, or the thing that I have that I want to hang, no frame for it. So just all, can we see it? The frame? Sure. Yeah, it's this piece of shit. Do you like it? It's artistic. I call it Pete's Fantasy, a tableau of Starbucks. So there you go. You know what I might be able to fit in here is my Zelda map. So this is a pointless frame. I don't think like my Zelda map might fit in there. So there you go. Here, wait, you guys can meme the hell out of this. Hold on a minute.
Thank you.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Wait. Let me fix it. Let me fix my hair to get this one. I have this weird hair. Okay, wait. Look, it's bothering me. It's right there. Okay, time out. Fix my hair. Okay. Okay, wait.
Is that a close-up of your forehead?
There you go. I'm sure one of you guys will be able to make some fun memes with that. So there you go. No regrets. There you go. There's all that. Thank you for the material. I live to serve. Let me think. What else and if you want to add some memes to it, we'll do a meme review next week. Check out I can't even spell Discord. Discod. All right. Fuck it. Just f it. Don't even join. It's not even called PremierTwo anymore. It's just Pete. Just search Pete on the Discord, all right? Just f it. I'm living my own fantasy. All right, let's switch gears now that I've told you guys about my posters. I've told you guys, is this not even working either? There's nothing. Oh, okay, there it is. It is working. All right, the other thing I want to tell you guys was about the poster, about my fantasy at Starbucks. I wanted to tell you about the name change that nobody was supportive of her, except for like 4 of you. Thank you very much. Baby things are good. I built the auto rocker with Yuki. I built the baby bed. We have a rug coming to be delivered. I finished all of my taxes. Japan does this thing called, well, I think the whole world does it, but I'm not a fan of it. It's called predicted income tax. So you gotta pay all of what they think you're gonna owe based on last year super early. So we got hit with another couple of mega bombs on the tax front. But you know what? That's cool though, because I can pay it early and then hopefully in April you don't have to pay much. It's just kind of like, oh, it's neat, it's done. So it seems kind of scammy, but I think it's because I'm a sole proprietor. Because if you are in a normal job, you guys normally have a little bit of your tax taken out every month, right? So for me, they're saying you don't do that, so you have to pay all of it, all of your predicted taxes in 2 payments, one in July, one in November. So I'm being hit pretty early with a massive tens of thousands of dollars tax bill right when the baby's due. And then my municipal tax this year is also very expensive. But that's okay, because ideally you would, when it does come to be around April, instead of having to pay all of it all at once, you would think you only have to pay a little bit. So I get it. So luckily I saved just in case, but all of the savings I had for a new house is probably going to go bye-bye. But I still think I'm going to buy my Herman Miller Eames chair for the ludicrous price of who gives a f***. I'm living in a world of my own fantasy. So, good times. So that's my dad chair. Thank God. Man, the taxes I have to pay for my employees here is criminal. I'm sorry, Loki. It's brutal, brother. I'm sorry. I don't get a new house, but I get a new chair. I'm moving again. Nope. I did not get the chair yet. So I was just telling you about that.
I will always support you no matter the name.
Thank you.
I always got the vibe of Premier being the program and Pete being the entertainer as host. You know, like welcome to another edition of Premier. I think that's way more memorable as a brand, but I feel you it's not a good nickname in collabs.
Did you not hear the text-to-speech? Brian can't even f***ing say it. He coughed. He can't even say my name. He said, welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier. What? This is 100% why I'm changing it. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier. So, like I said, I'll still keep all of the PremierTwo branding. We're still gonna, I'm not gonna go like, let me see here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Peter.
Isn't that insane?
Peter. I think we should just. Peter. Peter. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. How do you change? That's what Yuki wants to know. So you go through a lot of, can we get Mouse singing the Peter bit? Maybe. Your name. You have to go through a lot of moving parts, Yuki. It's not easy. It's very challenging. A lot of people are trying to help me get this done. Ugh. So, just Peter. Just Peter. So yeah, I know there's some Papa Pete. That would be my grandfather. That would be my grandfather's name. So we'll still Papa Pete. So all right. We're done rehashing the name discussion. What will be your name? I propose Peter Van. It's just going to be Peter, probably. We'll figure it out. Okay. All right. Parappa, maybe Parappa Pete? Yeah. All right.
Who is PremierTwo? Alls I know is I thought this channel was run by Premium DOS.
Exactly. I'm about old enough to be a DOS boot up. But you can still remember PremierTwo as the channel in which you watch Peter on. It's not going anywhere. It's still staying, but we're just having a different name. Pete? Fine. Peter Macy is good enough. Peter's a good enough brand. To be a single name on a platform as powerful and as wide-reaching as Twitch, this is a boon. This is a benefit that we should not throw in the... It's not. Okay, well then it. All right, I'm done discussing it right now. I'm Charlie. That's not how you spell my name, honey. It's I-E, no Y. It's actually Charles, but that's okay. I'll go your way. I like that one more. I like that one. I like that one more. I like yours. All right. Here's a person who threw in a message earlier. I'm very sad with everything that has come out about Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm a person who speaks 2 languages natively, Spanish and Basque, and I have a level similar to C1 in English, and although I could play it perfectly, the betrayal of not bringing out the game in almost any other language has made me not to buy it when I have the PS1 and PSP versions. Find everything very sad. You know, I've heard some things about the Ivalice collection. It sadly doesn't seem like it's going in the correct, the preferred direction that I feel should have been made. It's being very poorly handled, and I'm worried about it. I'm glad that more people will play the Ivalice collection, but they're cutting content. They're totally throwing away. I like your Instagram. Thank you very much. I should update that sometime. Can I return my shirt and get the one with the new name on it? Sure. And there's a weird lack of bonuses and gameplay stuff. It's weird when you see Tactics Ogre remastered, and then you look at the Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice collection, and it's concerning. It is concerning. I'm a little disappointed. Cloud's going to be in it for sure. Yeah. Cloud was in the original PS1 version. So it's very, very worrisome. If you're changing your name to Peter, does that mean you'll explain the joke now too? No. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. 40 lira or whatever that pounds maybe. I don't know what that sign is a steep side of a 28-year-old game. They're adding more voice acting, but I found the VA in War of the Lions charming enough. Hey, 28 years old, but Final Fantasy Tactics, I'd pay double. It's good. It's pounds. Okay, I didn't know. All right. You must now explain all the jokes. It is the rule. Nope, there is no joke explaining, because if you have to explain a joke, it's not funny. Tactics Ogre Remake was an incredible game on Vita. Yes, it was. Absolutely. There's too many famous Peters, though. Might as well just go Pete. Pete's taken. We've established this. Oh, that's right. The subreddit where Peter Griffin explains the joke. You're right. Peter explains the joke. I'll work on it. God. Brother's been to the UK multiple times. Hey, man, I would know what the f***ing money is if I wasn't robbed of it. Maybe if I had a chance to look at the bills before they're stolen by brigands, I could learn a thing or two. Get your country together and I can look at the money I have in my pocket. Jeez. Why are you guys bullying me today? Now I tried to pay with money there, and like everywhere I went, they were like, we don't take money. Just pay with your card.
Thank you.
Walk and talks are currently kind of on hold because of how hot it gets in Japan. But I'm not ruling them out. And as a soon-to-be papa, I want to be a little bit more available here at the house. How hot is hot? I would say it's not so much the heat, it's the humidity. The humidity in Japan is actually unbelievable. It's disgusting. Anywhere from around 27 degrees Celsius and up is really uncomfortable. And especially when you throw on a like backpack and like trying to move and talk and shout, it's pretty nasty. Geary doing a walkathon is crazy. But genetically speaking, Asians don't sweat as much as Westerners. This is genetic speaking. I'm not just weirdo assuming these things. And I think it's a evolutionary trait from being in Southeast Asia, or it's just the truth. And I'm not fantasizing. So it is true. Like, it's legitimately true. It's not a Westerner take. So, and I'm not saying that it's by and large going to be every single person. Like, there's going to be Westerners who sweat less. There's going to be Southeast Asians who sweat more. I don't know. But like Asian people in general have a built-in buff to stop the sweating. So, like I said, it's not every single person, but like it's genetically been kind of proven. So it's pretty crazy. I find it to be almost unbearable, so that when you go outside, it immediately starts soaking through your shirt. Today was terrible in Ueno Zone with the humidity. Man, that's what I'm talking about. It's so gross. It's so gross outside. So I'm probably going to shelve the walk and talks for a little bit, just for a while. It's also been very rainy. You know? Also, I'm not trying to bring up any sad news, but that's another reason why Kupo had so many complications. Not only was it very unlucky that he got sick, the worst possible time for his lungs was when he got sick because of the humidity. That was so unlucky. Like, if this had happened in winter or late fall, it could have been a little bit more extended, because of that. But the atmospheric pressure, the humidity, it was a lot easier for water to get into his lungs. So that was just bad luck all around. Luckily, he didn't suffer, though, so that's okay. He was very precious and taken care. How do I feel about pandas leaving Japan? I hadn't really thought about it. I do have a panda thing right there, because when this panda was born, I did an episode for Cool Japan. So I still have like that thing. My wife and I love the walk and talks, by the way. It's how we started watching you regularly. I will do it as soon as I can. So I hope that you still like my just chatting streams. I hope that you guys like all of these fun things that we do together here. So if you don't, fuck, I'm sorry, man. Thank you, Panda. That's an interesting little combination of Panda the cat. Thank you for bringing some more pandas to Japan. So I like both. So there you go. You sound sick. I'm still recovering. I'm not sick anymore. Little bit of mucus and nose water, they call it in Japan. But did you finally lost the weight? Nope, I gained it. Or did somebody win the bet? They won the bet. Everyone won. I lost. I did get all of my weights in, though, because I've got these. I have 12, 10, 8, and 5 kilogram dumbbells that are on like a rack. I'm going to be able to use those. And I got a pull-up bar that I need to put against my wall. And I'm going to be starting Pete 90X3. And I don't think that weight loss, generally speaking, I don't think it's that connected to exercise. It's really, if you're genuinely trying to lose weight, I hate to say it, it's all in the diet. It is. It's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen. Now, being healthy and exercising can have a ton of supplemental effects to help aid you in that. It can be a huge accelerator. It can be a massive bonus. But if you're really trying to weight loss, it's mostly your diet. It's tough. P90X3 new stream name could work. Due to stomach issues, I cut out soda and beer this year, and I lost like 50 pounds, Lamau. Oh my God. So you can't out-exercise a bad diet. Nope. And you can actually undo a lot of really good progress. Ace Attorney is the GOAT game. All right, here's what I'm going to do. This is driving me so... I'm getting annoyed by this. I'm going to go put a comb through my hair, and I'll be right back because this is driving me crazy. While I'm gone, you guys can listen to this. Here you go.
Fan gang. Are you ready? Fan gang.
Let's go.
Calling all the Van Gang bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van Gang's coming. The Van Gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the engine's still running with the Van Gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van Gang, clothing your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Fan Gang.
All right. Finally, the hair is not fixed. Better than it. Fuck this humidity. I need to get a haircut. I fucked it up. There it went. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So okay. Yuki, I told Yuki said, "What's the new name?" And I said, "Peter," and she goes, "Ha, that's boring." And she goes, "That's it?" And I go, "Yeah, it's Peter." And she goes, "Not interesting. So boring. Not unique. Sorry." Pete, what's your goal to lose weight again? 73 kilograms. And right now I'm 85.2. So I've got a ways to go. So I'm not proud of it, but here's the thing. It's like this is the worst I'm going to look. So any way I can move from this is going to be an improvement. So this is the worst it'll be because I'm committed to making it better. So there you go. If this is my worst, so be it. So I'm all right. Okay, so a little hour and 10 minutes of chit chat and relaxing to the max. It's time for us to probably play some games today. I have no more stories. You got lots of iron weights. I did get some iron weights, and you must use them. She immediately moved them from the kitchen into the studio. So they got moved into here. So she was like, "Get those out of here." So there you go. Giving up your boozing to lose weight, probably a lot of it. Yeah. Yuki is actually pretty strong. She's jacked. She's very strong. So because I knew you won't use them for a while. As you can see, I have a wonderful support system here. It's great to have everyone believing in me because sometimes when I'm at my lowest and I need to be picked up, I really just want to hear that I'm not going to use this and that I'm a boring name. So, that's the tough part. I'm just trying to do my best, just trying to do what I can. I think today I would probably like to do the final day of Blueprints. I really like it. I enjoyed that game very, very much. I loved sharing my thoughts with you guys about my going through the rooms, my note taking, my experience in that game. I think it's a very Pete game. And analytically speaking, I know it's not like, wow, holy shit, this game's fire and exciting. You could definitely watch Mario Kart World and see all this cool stuff going on, and then you watch me talk my way through Blueprints, and I get it, but it's been a very fun, chill, relaxing game, and I like it. I like that game a lot. So I also have Night Rain, and I kind of want to play that, but I don't know if the gameplay loop right now is exactly what I'm looking for. I do want to finish Expedition 33. I do. I think that Expedition 33 is really, really good. And we're on Act 3.
Thank you.
But it's always so tough when you play an RPG and then you take a massive break from it. And you're like, shit, now what do I do? So I have not finished it yet. Wait, do you have any interest in Stellar Blade? Yeah. Duh. But I think that the Stellar Blade as a streaming game or just a game that I would play in general is not really my type of fun game to play on stream. And God of War 2 or Stellar Blade or even Dynasty Warriors was the closest I'll get to an action hack and slash. I do want to play Bayonetta at some point because it's been a very long time. But that's not generally the type of game that I play in general on stream. Hey, Pete, will you be playing MGS3 Remastered? Yeah, I think so, for sure. So, man, I'm happy for you, Pete. You have the PC that can handle games like that. Yes, I do have a very, very cool Iron Mouse PC. I like that very much. Bayonetta would be fun, though. What was the other, there was another game that you guys were talking about. I can't remember now. I can't remember what it was. But, oh yeah, so I missed the Sea-Dog Metal Gear Solid stream. But of course, I had been talking to him about it a fair amount on off camera and stuff, and telling him how much I loved it and how cool it was and how revolutionary the game was. And I know that that game starts really slowly, where you get all this information dump on Shadow Moses Island.
If you reach 73 kilograms by the end of July, I'll gift you 100 subs.
Mate,
Deal?
no. First of all, you should gift 100 subs because I'm worth it. 2, I'm not going to lose 25 pounds in 6 weeks. That's impossible. If I did do that, I would hope some of you guys would call the doctor for me. That means I did some sort of crazy crash diet. And I feel like the best way to do it is to do it nice and smooth and progressively better, where I'm not hurting myself running around with a kid around my arm and stuff like that. That's just crazy. That would be so hard to do that much. So I'm gonna play it a little bit safer. Yeah, that's how MMA fighters get down and wait in 2 days. Yeah, because the first thing you think of when you look at me is MMA fighter.
Thank you.
100 subs per kilogram. See, now we're talking. That's just too hard. It's better to lose weight with slow and steady than very fast with a lot of loose skin. See, there you go. That's a good start. Tell you what, you've already invested 10. I'll start pushing those weights, all right? All right? I found it funny that Connor, voice actor, played MGS, one of the first video games with such quality voice acting, so late. Well, I mean, that game came out. Well, anyway, back to Metal Gear Solid is that game, thank you very much for the 10 subs, man, came out a little before his time, right? It was a massive game for me. Oh, you're right. I could get a green screen shirt. Base. But I know that the game starts with a ridiculous exposition dump. And the thing that I will always remember, and this is why Twitch is so hard, I feel. I did watch him play a little bit. I did. And I loved it. And I've been planning a Metal Gear Solid playthrough of my own for this channel for a really long time. I have some unique ideas that make it a little different than his playthrough. I think it's just a fantastic game. One of the most anticipated titles ever released for video games. The hype leading up to that game was absolutely otherworldly. It was incredible. Absolutely genre-defining masterpiece. So the thing, though, that is interesting to me is that somehow, if he plays one of the best games ever, he might get, or I might get, or Mouse might get, or Ludwig might get, anybody will get less viewers than if we played Flavor of the Month game. That's sad because, and he still had great numbers. He still had an amazing viewership. And he did a great job. It was a really cool experience. But the fact that something like Metal Gear Solid does not have, it should be the top of every chart, especially seeing him play it. That's just, I understand you don't think it's sad. That's just how interest works. I think it's sad. I actually think it is sad. And that's why I appreciate Connor, because he likes watching the old movies like I do. He appreciates classic games. He's starting to really widen his scope of movie knowledge and history. So it's super cool though. It's super cool that he's playing all these kick-ass games. And I hope he liked it. I haven't got to watch the VOD yet.
You should look at Atomfall. Fun game, just about 30 hours of gameplay and just got a new DLC last week.
Okay, so 30 hours times Pete playthrough equals 73 hours plus DLC, 110 hours. Got it. But yeah, the Metal Gear Solid is, I hope he loved it. I hope he loved the boss fights. The only thing that I told him while I was out, I said, did Psycho Mantis tell you, so you like Castlevania or Ginso Suikoden? He loved it. Fucking good. It's such a good game. It's so good. The stuff that happened in that game was so exciting and revolutionary. It is 10 out of 10. Came out on my birthday back in 1998, 97. Oh, man, so good. It's such a good game. Such a good game. And that Psycho Mantis fight where you have to plug your controller into slot 2 is absolutely peak. Unbelievable. The fact that you have to turn your disc CD case around and look through all of the, you have to find Meryl's codec. Meryl. Peak. Imagine renting the game and not having that. I almost told him about it. Big Chungus. Crab Battle. Yep. What's that shit Metal Gear game with crystal zombies and poking through the fences combat? I don't know what that one is, mate. Otacon. Snake. The ending is epic. It's awesome. And then you unlock like different permanent unlockables like the bandana or the tuxedo suit. So good. So good. So peak. All right. Snake Plissken, one of the goats. All right, so I think we lock in, guys, and play some more Blueprints tonight. It's a really fun game. And I saw Ian, like I said, when I dropped the book off, and he did spoil one thing for me, and he couldn't help it. He was excited. He was excited about sharing the game. He was excited that like I was doing stuff, and time to ban Ian. Connor has gotten addicted to Colonel like you. What do you mean? Like when I do the voice where I go like, Snake, whatever you do, don't play Lolly Lule Low because that game has bad metrics. Colonel, what do you mean? Every time I play these games, everybody leaves. They call it gameplay time. Snake, gameplay time is a Twitch metric that'll ruin all of your adventures. Nobody can survive the dreaded Twitch metrics. Whatever you do, don't change your name from PremierTwo to Lolly Lule Low. Colonel, PremierTwo means nothing. I should go all the way to Peter. Yeah, that kind of stuff. First, sorry for your loss. Thank you. Second, have you got the P.O. box sorted yet? No. So, thank you and no. So there you go. I was done with Blueprints after 10 hours. RNG is a waste of my time. You know what? I love the controllable aspect of RNG. I love the fact that every time I draft houses in Blueprints, there have been a handful of times where I genuinely felt bad as the game ended. Like I felt like this did not feel good. This sucked. But of my 14 runs, I would say 11 or 12 of them have been really enjoyable. And the fact that I'm actually trying to beat the game slower. Like, I don't want to beat the game. I want to keep redoing it and finding new little details very slowly, very, very organically. I don't want to get into the antechamber. I don't want to do any of that stuff yet. I couldn't, man. I'm so bored by this game. Well, that's okay. You know, some people tell me like, hey, you should, like Mario Kart 8, I did not find prohibitively interesting. I thought it was pretty boring. And the gameplay loop was exhausting to me. It's the same shit every time with blue shells and red shells, and it's okay. And that's not even like, it's just my opinion. So like, I get that some people like that game and they could play it hundreds of hours. And then some people can play Monster Hunter Rise hundreds of hours. So it's okay. But I really do love Blueprints. I reinstalled Final Fantasy 11. And I want to play, I don't think I'm going to play that on stream, but I did reinstall that and I tried to get Ari to join and she said no. You started playing Symphony of the Night? It's a great game. It's so good. Ari was like, nah, I'm good. Can you clap, please? I think the webcam and audio. You might need to refresh your browser. I think we're okay. Let me think. It did take me forever to get into play online. It did. I think other than that, it's...
The ground quakes.
Thank you for subbing, Jiggle Death. Other than that, I think it was good. There is a bit of delay. Oh, God. Here we go. Try refreshing. Did I ever message you? It's like 200 milliseconds. Let me check. So right now my mic is already on a 90 millisecond. I'll try 200. Okay. There we go. Well, it's only been off for 3 months. There you go. So we'll figure it out. All right. Let me think of the other games that I was thinking about. Deltarune. Let me look this game up. Let me look up Delta. Oh, right. Deltarune's the Undertale thing. That's that one. What's the new Vampire Survivors public? Can you react to the Resident Evil 9 trailer? Let me take a look at it. Can I just say, like, I think it's this hair is RE Engine. This hair is RE Engine. And then I can be like, High Tension Gaijin and get 17,000 likes. It's a great tweet by him. All right, let's take a look. Nice. I can't wait. Let's buy it. That's crazy. I'm interested. I'm ready to play. Well, I mean, what? It's fucking cool. Look at these graphics. I've long contested that the RE engine is like my favorite graphics engine. It really is. Resident Evil 2 looks so good.
Sir.
Hold on a minute. Did anybody enhance here? That's Albert Wesker. That's Chris Redfield. Spoilers. Investigators summary report. 4th victim of identified disease. REエンジンじゃないの？ REエンジンじゃないの？絶対REエンジン。絶対REエンジン。髪がREエンジンですね。絶対。There you go. What's up, dudes?
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
This looks incredible. This looks insanely good. She was fantasizing.
if this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago.
She
Perhaps
died?
It's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this? Hey! Help!
Stay close.
This looks so good. Yeah, I played Outbreak. That's her daughter.
That you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Whoa. Holy shit. Raccoon City. Wow. Oh my God. Holy shit. Although in the PS2 game, all of this got like vaporized. PS1 game.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
The police department.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that! Damn. Save the date. Save the date. God, that's going to be sick. Yeah, so Resident Evil Outbreak was a PS2 game that it was multiplayer. That was very fun. My favorite character was the James, I think, or he was like a subway worker who had lucky coin, but he got sick faster. But this is super cool. My only hope, genuinely, all I want them to do is bring back zombies. And that looks like a zombie to me. Kind of. But like, I feel the more they got away from zombies, the worse it got. The dudes in Resident Evil 4 were okay too. He does have good teeth. Max said you can choose between first and third person. How does he figure that out? I want to be in a situation like Max where everybody at Capcom just lets me try their shit. That's so f***ing unfair. Like, that's what I feel like, okay. All right. That's what the power of changing my name to Peter will be. Because when I said Max, everyone knew. Peter, we game until 4 a.m.? We might. They did a gameplay demo for journalists and YouTubers. I'm both of those. I am that. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm really excited. Well, we don't know who's in it yet. No Leon, no Chris. The Ashcroft, her mom was a reporter, and she was one of the playable characters in Resident Evil Outbreak. And she had a potshot ability, I think. Like, she has some cool stuff that she could do. So I guess her daughter has made it this far. If you can only play one Metal Slug game, which would it be? Probably 3. 3 was my favorite. So super cool.
Thank you.
Super cool. Wow. Well, that's gonna be amazing. Shit.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Coming.
That's gonna be absolutely amazing. Wow. I'm sad it isn't about Rose though. It's all right. We'll figure it out. Maybe Rose will be in it. Who knows? Maybe, that's so cool. Damn it. So cool. All right. We learned a lot. Needs more Tifa. Hope they deliver with the graphics. Yeah, we know. I hope they're good. But what do you guys say about a little BP tonight? Little blueprints to hang out? Is Silent Hill F coming first or RE9? Well, I thought Silent Hill F was this fall. I thought Silent Hill was in Q3 or the start of Q4, so it could be all right. Cheeky little bit of BP, eh? Let's run a little Polarino cappuccino. Have you ever played Vagrant Story? Yes, I am the reinforcements. Ashley, not Danger. Ashley, I forgot his name. Hey Nathan. How you doing, buddy? Riot. That's what it was. Ashley Riot. Blueprints. That's one. No, I'm not going to quit Expedition 33. I'm going to be finishing it. I'll finish it soon. Let me look at my Steam library really quick. I'm according to my library. Not sure if you were into MTG, but the Final Fantasy collab set just came out and it's good, brother. I know more about Magic the Gathering Limited Draft than 96% of the people in this chat. Like, absolutely, I follow it way too much. I'm serious. Like, I've been watching it religiously for like 3.5 years. You told chat about the name change, is it? Yes, they hated it. Everyone got mad. Pete, will you consider playing the new Hearthstone Arena? No. Fuck them. When did you start playing MTG? In the year 2000. That was my first time to play MTG. 1999/2000, but I think it was 2000. And then I took a big break from it until, what was my first MTG deck? I remember loving in the year 2000. I had this one card called Congregation that was like, for every creature in play, you gain 2 health. It was a white card. And I thought that was so busted. And it wasn't. I lost a lot. So I remember Congregation. That was a cool card. I like Boros, but I'm not aggro. I just like red individually. I like white individually. And I like black and blue. I hate green. But I just enjoy a lot of the different color wheels and combinations. But yeah, I'm really excited about the Magic the Gathering set. Hopefully my stuff gets delivered soon. Chat, who got bigger bully in school, Magic players or anime fans? Let me think. Realistically, Magic players. Absolutely Magic players. No, it was Magic. It was not anime. Anime? No. Anime, listen, here's the thing about anime fans. Anime fans still had the luxury of like wearing Goku t-shirts or like having an interest in Toonami. Magic the Gathering fans, they had to play that shit in the fucking dark. You couldn't even do that at lunch tables without getting, hey, nerd alert. Hey, you bunch of losers playing your little fantasy games. Ooh, I'm going to tap you're a dickhead. And you're like, damn. So, football team did not play no Magic. They both got bullied. They both got bullied, but I think liking D&D and Magic was like one of the ultimate sins. Anime was really close. D&D and Magic was like the top of the pyramid. You know how there's like the food pyramid? The top, I think it was like Magic and D&D. Second wave was anime and manga. Third wave was kind of video games and comic books. Fourth rank was doesn't matter anymore. You're fine. And it was tough. It was tough. It was a tough time, but it was very close. But the top was like carrying around physical cards to play an objectively nerdy game was a massive risk. I don't know why, though, because maybe 3 years before that, we all played Pogs and Slammers. And then baseball cards were fine because they were sports. Like, we all played Pogs and Slammers, and then suddenly we went to Magic, and it was a sin. And I think a lot of people, like, you got to remember, like, a lot of people who liked anime or played video games, a lot of that stuff was just never mentioned. It was just never talked about in popular circles. Why is bullying a thing in America? Because I have a lot of issues that I'm not confident about and I'm self-conscious over. So if I insult others, I'll feel better about myself without actually taking on the actual problem. That's why. Because as soon as we're born in America, everybody tells us, you're the best. You're number one. You can do anything you want. Was I a bully? No, I was a fucking king of the nerds. I know it's not just an America thing, but he asked me in America. Are you kidding me? I was the bridge. I was the link. I was the anchor of nerddom and pop culture. I had body dysmorphia, but in the fun way. That was me. For me, Pokemon cards was a sin. I even had one bully throw my entire Pokemon card book into a puddle of water, trample on it, and laugh. I did beat the snot out of him, and we both got sent to the principal. But still, it's true. It's true, man. It's true. That was back in the dark days. And now, imagine all that work we put in culturally, and now all that shit's popular. And people will unironically buy a, Magic the Gathering set of their favorite Cloud Strife character. Or they will buy a Pokemon crewneck sweater that costs them more than they make in a week because it's cool and rare and retro and throwback and nostalgic. And they absolutely f***ing hated it when it came out. That's life. That's the old days, man. We paid the cultural price for Thanos to somehow be cool. But, it's all good. It's just one of those things that happens, So, yeah, I would say we all nerds were kind of, we were all in the trenches together. But I do think Magic the Gathering and D&D was the ultimate sin. Anime was pretty high up there, though. But Cartoon Network did a lot of heavy lifting with in a very short amount of time. I'm not going to lie. D&D still sounds lame. It sounds lame, I know, because it asks something of yourself that you're going to have to show some vulnerability. And that's really, really, really hard for people to do. Because when you play D&D, you got to be able to cut all the bullshit, not make it about yourself, create a character, have its flaws, have some emotion, follow a story, roll the dice, and make sacrifices. And that's a lot. Not a lot of hobbies ask you to do those things. And so it also has a really tough name, Dungeons and Dragons. What up, C-Man? How you doing, my Metal Gear Solid legend? The guy did it. Colonel, I can't believe it. Sea-Dog VA somehow beat Metal Gear Solid. We never thought it could be done, but he thought it was peak. Gave it a 10 out of 10. Couldn't figure out how to shoot Psycho Mantis, but he got there in the end. Yeah, that was pretty tough back in the day. I'm so glad you played that. I saw the very beginning, and I wrote in all caps, "This is peak gaming." And I was like, I was worried, though, because I was watching you underwater as they told you about Shadow Moses Island. And you were talking to like Master Leo, and he was giving you all of his cool advice and stuff like that. And I thought, if he can get past the first hour of exposition, we're good. But this is a really tough first hour. No one has pushed harder for the name change. Dude, I'm telling you, Sea-Dog's behind me 100%. He told me the minute he met me, change your name. That's so bad. And everyone here's too close to it, Connor. They're all like, you can't get away from PremierTwo. You are PremierTwo. You are PremierTwo. And I'm like, no, it's time to make a change. What's the new name? Peter. That's it. So when you log in, you'll see all your favorites. You'll see Ludwig, Iron Mouse, Sea-Dog VA, Peter, Doug, Point Crow, Alex, Rob CD, Peter. Twitch.tv/Peter does go hard. It's fire. What happens to PremierCon? That's the beautiful thing. We can still keep that. We can still keep PremierCon. We can still keep PremierTwo. We can still keep the theme songs. We can still do all of that stuff and not lose it forever. PremierTwo just makes me think of Premier Inns. Honestly, after we stayed in Mer the Tidfil and I stayed at a Premier Inn, that was when I was hit by a bolt of lightning. And I said, I cannot have my name associated with this mess. We had to do something. And it was like Edward VIII going, something must be done for these poor people. Plus the Premier Express or whatever, no one would ever go there over Tesco. Tesco was so much better. And then there was like Morrison's, way better than Premier whatever it was. Will always be Pete from PremierTwo. That's fine. Dang, I don't care, man. That's fine. You guys can remember it. Twitch.tv/Peter says this channel is currently unavailable due to the... Yeah, he got banned. But we're working on bringing Peter back to the good light, right? We don't want to work... whatever that previous Peter did, it's time for new blood. It's time for a fresh face. Well, okay, not new or fresh. I'm neither of those two things. But it's time for a very exciting rebranding. So let's not worry about it. Peter's a great name. What about the intro song? We've talked about this. Listen, it's already been done. It's already been done. Listen.
3, 2, 1.
Peter. Sunlight! Isn't that insane? Peter. 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 So you can even say Premier Peter at that last one as a final bonus. See? It's perfect. It's already done. It's done. And it rhymes. You just keep the last premiere at the end. So there you go. Piece of crap, all that stuff. So yeah, we're going to switch it up. But today, we have a choice of our games, right? So today's gaming extravaganza, you guys, it is 9:48 p.m. in the evening on Tokyo JP. I can give you this. I can give you guys like 2 hours of more streaming where we could do like some cool, I don't know, new games. I don't have a Switch 2, mate. I don't have. We could check out some of these other games I've got in my backlog, or we could do like 7 hours of blueprints. Because Blueprints is a game that just locks me in. Is Deltarune even out? I don't have 7 hours of just chatting in me. What about Onion Pete? Okay, Yuki. I don't want my name on Twitch to be Onion Pete. I just don't think it's what I want people to remember me by or acknowledge me as. I just feel like it's not where we're trying to go as a brand. It's time for Onion Pete. He's so stinky, but we like his channel. I don't know. Pete of Dirt, that's fine. Onion Pete kind of goes hard, I'm not going to lie. Onion Pete, no, makes the eyes water. True. Garlic Pete? Or what if I just full ripped a playthrough of Chrono Trigger right now? Like, I just loaded up CT and we just crushed it. Just bam. Nah, that'd be tough. You won't do it? No, I won't. That would be a power move. That would be pretty sick. You can't. That's over 10 hours. I know, but we never go back to it. We just start playing Chrono Trigger on its 35th anniversary, which Square Enix trolled so hard on that. They had like a thing that was like celebrating 35 years of whatever, or 30 years. And they showed the intro of Chrono Trigger with the pendulum swinging back and forth. And they were like, thank you for 30 years of supporting Square Enix. And you're like, you bastards. So we do have to beat Expedition 33. We do need to do that. I do someday want to finish Red Dead Redemption. I got to bring Gruff Boulay back into the fold. I'm pretty good with Balatro. That's pretty much done. Expedition 33, Red Dead Redemption, Blueprints. I need to play The Exit 8 because that's coming out as a movie. I would like to get into some Street Fighter 6 if I could just be a little bit better. I'd be excited about the game, but it's just I have such a large mountain to climb of just being baseline good. Ace Attorney Case 5 is coming soon. Hadaz 2 is definitely in the works. And I'm thinking that's the big games on the horizon for me. Oh, Oblivion. And we've got Night Rain, which I think is also very good. So those are the ones. But I feel like today, if we just absolutely lock the in and try to beat Blueprints or get close to it, we'll have a lot of fun. And I've really enjoyed that game. God, do I love that game. It's so freaking good. And it's a slow burn, but man, is it fire. Oh, I also want to play Unicorn Overlord. I think it's going to be really long. But Unicorn Overlord looks like a cool Final Fantasy Tactics type game. I heard it's good too. I heard it's really good. So that one might be like, hey, let's play Unicorn Overlord for the day and commit like 10 hours to it. And we're not going to say we're going to beat it, but we're just going to be like, let's try it together and see if it's fun. Sorry, Pete, but no chance you beat it today. The true ending is 100 hours deep. You don't know me, do you, buddy? I am the king gamer. 100 hours is nothing when you're me. That just sounds like light work. Plus, I'm very slow on Blueprints. I'm really enjoying just taking my time. 100 hours is just his intro. True. Yeah, I could do something. Like I'm telling you right now, Inhale Lettuce. We don't do retro here. Retro doesn't work. Actually, I still do. And so tomorrow, Terminal, got it. World Yakuza, Kiwami, Batman as Arkham Asylum. Not doing that ever again because of the Joker. Wouldn't stop talking. Are you going to be modded into Connor's XCOM 2 streamer mod run? I better. And I better not die. And if I do, he better res me. I'll be very upset if I perish. He should keep me alive at all costs. I'm guaranteed dead, mission 3. Absolutely. I helped come up with that idea. That was a Pete Connor combo. We were talking on the plane about it, and we were like, what could we do to XCOM to? I was like, we came up with this idea of like getting all the streamers and you have to play them as their personality type. That was a good idea. We came up with that. I think it's going to be super fun to watch because I love the idea of seeing how Connor plays a Ludwig. Ludwig will always go for like the most aggressive shot. He'll always try to do something crazy. And I feel like, halfway through we changed my character's name or like, I'm the comedic side effect, so I'll die. I know I'll die early on. Oh yeah, we also have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I did get some Final Fantasy cards. If you're still here, Connor, if you want, and I do get the boxes come in, you can swing by the PremierTwo studio and rip some packs if you want. I'll just message you that in case you're like that might be fun. I have a lot of boxes coming, and we can quiz you on what you know of the character's history. So that would be exciting. Boreda drag. Exactly. All right, let me see here. Let's load it up and sniff it. I don't know if we need to do that. Looks like I have more gray than normal. You know? Okay. It's fine. Maybe I should stop using a green screen anyway. What's the point? Nah, I'm fine. The key light's fine. I don't really mind. This game's amazing. You guys like seeing my cool studio background? Or are you winning, son? I'm trying to. I think this game's amazing. Basically, the plot of this game is you're left a manor that has 45 rooms in it, and your job as the sole heir is conditional that you get the manor if you can find the 46th room. But what makes it fun is every time you enter, you have this board game kind of thing on the left, and what you do is you have to, every time you enter a room, you draft a custom room. It could be a bathroom or a living room or a den or a kitchen. And your job is to make your way up to the antechamber and try to figure out how to open it. Now, and you have like, in each time, I have 70 steps, which you'll see up here, which is, no, you can't. I have 70 steps, which you can see at the top left. Every time you move into a new room, you use a step. So let's see. I'm looking at the room. I can go to the spare room, a closet, or a pantry. So the closet ends that direction of going this way but it gives me 2 items. The spare room is a single hallway that lets me go through to the next door, and the pantry turns up, and it gives me $4. So really very fascinating. I'm going to burn the spare room, and when you open it, it drafts the spare room immediately. And as you're looking around here, you open the next door. Some doors are locked. Some doors have different abilities and things like that. But I'm going to open the utility closet, which I feel maybe I'm becoming a little too reliant on. We don't want key cards. Give me a second. I've been told by the game that if you get all of these a certain color, something happens, but I don't know what it is yet. So there's so many different ways and like puzzles in which to try to solve, but now this is a dead end, right? So I have to go back out here, and I can't go this way or that way. So we have to go right this way or to the right. We got a corridor, a chapel. Let's go pantry, baby. I have been taking notes, and thank you to the person I saw earlier who was like, hey man, I'm a VOD watcher. Appreciate you. Thank you for watching the stream, buddy. I appreciate you very much. I've been taking some notes because I'm smart. I'm not dumb. Not like people said. We're going to do bedroom. And sometimes you'll find items laying around that you can investigate, that you can, ooh, like these. These are the car keys, a spare set of car keys, which were randomly in this room. And each room has different things you can investigate or look at. You know what? You should enjoy the Blueprint streams. They're very, very fun. And I know that I really wanted to do Courtyard, but it requires a gym. And now I'm kind of effed. This is going to be a quick run. This is not going to be a very good run. So inside this place is always the same puzzle. One of these boxes is at least one of these boxes are telling the truth. At least one of them is false. And inside one of the boxes is a prize. But I've missed it twice, and let me try to do it, okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay, so this is false. This is false. Which makes these 2 true. Identical wording means exactly the same. And this says blue box. This says white. It has the exact same phrasing, but not the same wording. This is Professor Layton music. So if these are both true, and this one's false, that means the gems are inside here. That's why I do it! Who do you think you are? I am! That's another 5! Alright. So we're gonna go to the chapel, and every time you enter the chapel, the penalty for this one, it sucks ass. You have to pay a coin. You fell for one of the great blunders! Never get involved in a battle to the death with a Sicilian! So one of the other bonuses I forgot to grab this. I have not found room 46 yet. I'm taking my time diligently, slowly. This is how a life is taken. So we also unlocked in the outer courtyard over here a kind of shed, and it counts as a bonus room. So let's see what we've got. We've got the hovel, the tomb. Whoa, I've never seen the tomb before. And you have the Evil Dead tool shed. I think on the basis, I think the hovel is the best choice, but I think based on the rule of cool, we go tomb. Whoops.
And we read about it. The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones. A parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors.
Ooh, new room, lots of dead ends. I should have opened this first. I think now I've learned that, whoa, every single time we start the game, we should start with this room first. Too many bonuses. I didn't know why I wasn't starting here. You just came to the same discovery I did, pretty much. So every time we reach a dead end, there will be 5... Okay, wait, that's important. Let's consult our notes, guys. Zetai taisetsu. Zetai. Zetai. Wait. One, 2, 3. There's 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. I kind of need to get a new book so that I can draft. One of the ones at the top 2 have wicks that look like they can be lit. This one is on. Third one is on. First one is on. And then there's wick on number 3. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne. Hey, money! Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The foreplan is the definitive dead end.
Thank you.
Or is it? How you doing, Broken Now? Appreciate you. You fixed what was broken and you've joined a great stream. May you please enjoy the next month of subscribing, and remember that it goes a long way towards helping the PremierTwo Eames Chair Fund. And just think, all of you watching right now, subs are currently discounted for the next 2 days. So run, don't walk, get your subscription and be a part of a dwindling PremierTwo community, because soon you'll be part of the P Squad. Team Pete. Yeah! Team Pete! You'll be a legacy addition. So this is Mr. Sinclair's tombstone, since he just died recently.
Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that held, that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and proposals of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? Or your mother's? Or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Does that say perpetuate? It does. Okay, I couldn't read the cursive. I thought it was like in perpetuity, like forever, but perpetuate's an even better. Well, I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and in turn to recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Whoa, cool. Lore. This is my favorite game of the year. I don't know, it's either that or Expedition 33. All right, we should always start with that. E33 by a mile. You know what's funny? That's your opinion. I don't think it's by a mile. I definitely don't think it's by a mile. I saw, hey, wait. I don't know, okay, wait, just a tip, but if you are playing with Steam, you can pull up your Steam overlay and use the notes function. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I saw it, but it was way too hard. So I gave up, and I write all my notes in my hands. What a loser! I know. On parchment of skin. I'm old. And it seemed like every time having to go back to the Steam notes would be exhausting. Doshio kana. Do we want to grab the wrench? I feel like the wrench is not as important today. Let's go billiard room and do some, and look, we got another dead end, so we got 5 more backs. All right. So we're going to do a quick little mathematicians game. I wish this got changed. Oh, there's music playing. So, okay, 19. Let's take a look. So you have to go from this side. You go from the inside out. 7 plus 3 is 10, plus 2 is 12, minus 2 is 10, minus that is 3. Then you click 3, and then it switches to 5 minus 1 is 4, minus 2 is 2, times 2 is 4, and 4 times 3 is 12. You have 4 plus 1 equals 5, minus 1 equals 4, times 1 equals 4, divided by 1 equals 4 divided by 1 is 4, right? Or is 4 divided by 1? I don't remember. I got it. Got the silver key. Sweet. I'm not smart. We knew that. We added, remember to keep a running log, we added $5 to the crypt. Should I need to go back? Every time we reach a dead end, we get $5. Forehead. Okay. When we open this chapel door, it says, ooh, the passageway. I want to go workshop. And we get the battery ooh, the battery ooh, Shumvel. C is the letter written down. I've been keeping track of all these as well. C-A-R-T are the ones so far. Hi, milady. How you doing, big man? Hope you're feeling good today. We are schmooving and grooving our way through blueprints. It's a personal project of mine to enjoy this game as much as possible. Look at that holy vault. 40 big bucks. Let's get 5 big booms. I think the problem with the vault at this point is that I just don't have as much need for the Manny. But the library, we have to read, guys. You ready? I ordered a book called The Red Prince. No, I got Swimbird. And Swimbird had a lot of people checking it out. It was popular in 85. So you're telling me new Suikoden announced at a Konami thing? So wait. I would go like this. And then I save that. And then I keep it in my notes section of Steam. Was the billiards a dead end? I think it was. There's a different seaman too. Look at that. So we have Herbert S. Sinclair was the first, and then you have Simon and Shimon. Miss Peterson checked it out 3 times. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. We saw this picture once in the storeroom. Diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. Me telling you I'm going to change my name from PremierTwo to Peter. To the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird, you're not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, on my behalf. and I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. Or maybe my friends won't like the real me. Now say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. He loved it, though. He loved swimming. Who dares wins. What's this? Key to the secret garden? New item? Finding it won't be easy. I found it. I found it very easily. You're right, the billiard room had one more room. I'm an idiot. I thought it was at the end. I don't know why I did that. Music room. One major key, one minor key. Attic has 8 items? 8? 8? That's crazy. I've never been in the attic before. I gotta try this because I have the workshop already. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're not gonna get that. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I only had 1 key. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for the Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with the return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a new home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political.
High above the mansion in its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past.
Okay, there's that damn necklace. Okay. What a fun game. Absolutely brilliant to sit here and try to problem solve with you guys. He's not pointing and laughing. Okay, he's not going hee hee. Forehead. Give me the passageway. Hallway's beautiful. We love a good hallway. Because the hallway gives us another DE, which is the dead end. And I'm gonna go... Oh, wait, yes. It's gonna give me the storeroom. Let's give me that. Give me the money. Give me a couple of keys. Give me the gyms. That's a dead end for sure. Then we go back through here. Forehead. We go to the workshop. We look at the work table. Now look at all this stuff. Look at all this shit that I got. We got the shumvel plus this. Okay, plus the. Okay, no. Okay, no. We have the. Okay, no. We have the. No. We have the. Okay, none of these. Fuck! I kind of screwed up earlier. Oh, just now? Forehead. Do I want to go all the way? Yeah, I fucked up. I effed up. It's okay. It's my first game back in a while. Oh, the game's over. That was fun. And just like that, it comes to an end. RNG, baby. We had like the best start ever though. Like this was so good because we had 5 gems, 4 keys, and 7 gold. About to be like 15 gold. Forehead. Oh, wrong way. I need to go to the parlor. Like that was the secret garden, I assume, is a place that you enter by one of the green rooms. I don't think the storeroom was a mistake. It was the only way that the other one went down. So all of them were dead ends, unfortunately. Well, the observatory has 2 entrances, but sometimes the orientation of that room faces them the wrong way. So wait, okay, freezer's great. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So that's huge. Oh, fuck. I should have gone to the keep first. Oh, well. I didn't know that was going to be there. I wonder, I think that you guys may have been wrong on that one. I feel that it didn't actually freeze my stuff until I walked in. Somebody said it was as soon as you draft. But I feel like it was as soon as I walked in. So yeah, so now no, it freezes as soon as you draft it. Okay, never mind, you guys were right. So normally you try to keep going as high as you can. I finished all of my, I can't go any further. So I have to call it a day, right? I call it a day, even though I have more steps. And we start again tomorrow with the house completely, it's completely blank again. You don't have to fill all the rooms. You have to get into the antechamber and probably beyond. The thing about this that I enjoy is it's really fun for me to talk through my thought process with you guys. And I know what you're thinking, Keck W thought process. The other thing that I like though is that
Thank you.
It's a game that I feel comfortable playing for 7 or 8 or 9 straight hours. It's just fun. What's up, Dilemma? So first we're going to go to this outside spot. I think the hovel and the shelter are 2 of my favorite. And I also don't want to beat the game quickly. Like, I'm enjoying the slow, methodical pace. So, okay, let's see. Trading post, not bad. The shrine, not bad. Schoolhouse, I'm still really interested in. I've been to all of these. I've drafted the schoolhouse before, and I've gotten up to grade 2. Did I keep all of my items, or was it just my money and gems? That's a spoiler, Skepfish. No spoilers, please. Okay. That's all right, though. I saw you were leading towards a spoiler, so... Ooh. The broken handle. That's supposed to be used in a garden. You should think about stand-up comedy. I think that my streams are comedic in the failure essence in and of itself. Do we have a safe word? Yes. The safe word today is a new one. Today's new safe word will be... Because we should have a new safe word every time. It'll be... donkey kick. If I say donkey kick, that means I need help. But I have to say it twice. So a single donkey kick is not helpful. I have to go donkey kick, then we get help. All right, so let me... I hate these damn parlors. Okay. What happened to Lemon Tree? We just need a new one every day. I'm so excited to play Magic the Gathering though. I've been watching a lot of really fun streams of limited draft. Ooh, the bookshop. There's books for sale. That's a brand new room. Ooh. Ah. Whoa. Cool. Will you ever play EDH? Probably not, just limited Magic. I think that limited Magic is the way to go. I'm a huge fan of MTG. I love drafting. I love watching drafts. Why would there be a bookshop in the manor? There's every room in the manor. It's like a self-sufficient city. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of this book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious life of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt." Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration of A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. I did not know you like Magic. I myself love it and played new Final Fantasy decks. I haven't played the game yet, but I'm eagerly anticipating it. My favorite roguelike. Oh, what the f***? Biddy! 40! 20! And then drafting strategies.
That's funny.
COJ 4000. Boom! Whoops, wrong button. Boom! Thank you, brother. Wow, we need to get the vault going because these are permanently added to the library. Sheesh! I'm too broke to learn, dudes. That's how it be in real life. You'll be doing good and you'll be too broke to learn. I think we can go commissary and then work our way from the middle and then to the out. All right, what do we got for sale? Gyms, magnifying, Shumvul instead of gym. Sweet. This better be a good one. Ooh, a classroom. Ooh, a parlor. Ooh, a nook. Okay, so I know this is gonna look weird, but I'm going classroom. Classroom at day 1, and we're gonna try to get to 4th classroom today. We're gonna eat the schmapple, because every time you draft a classroom, you get, I fucked up. That's okay, no I didn't, I'm smart. You get a new grade. I think I went all the way to classroom 3, maybe. Now, my big gamba will pay off right here. No dead ends. Okay, we got the court. Okay, the den's big. We like the den. We like the courtyard, but we're going to go Dinnerino. Den gives us a gym, which we can use to craft a powerful hallway right here. All right, let's see. Chapel. That's the big one. That's what we're looking for, even though it costs money. Forehead. All right, we got the hallway, just like I planned. I know, the books are expensive. Knowledge is power and all that bullshit. Okay, let's go bedroom. And then we go here and we get, ooh, I like that workshop. I like that workshop. Just give me the light. All right, we picked up the, between the hammer and the anvil. I like that. I like that. Okay, not good there. We're gonna have to shake that ding, Miss Annabella, shake that ding. Jody and Rebecca. Let's go to the parlor. All right, let's use our big brains. Ready? Big brain time, big brain. Every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Oh my God. It's like when I read chat and someone's like, you're my favorite streamer. How are you doing today? And then I get like the longest message. Essaying on this box. Okay, wait. It's this one. So wait, this is true, which means this is true. Yeah, baby! Pete's so smart. Yeah, he's so wicked smart. Jody and Rebecca. Hello, you're my favorite streamer. How are you doing today? The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced every word with a different word that isn't a word. Ah! All right, let me see what's for dinner tonight. Din today is glazed salmon, which gives us more steps if there's an aquarium. Now, I know what you're thinking. Pete, you should keep going north. No. Actually, we should have stopped earlier at, like, the chapel. Because you got to get these lower rooms done first because of, you need keys. Keys are what keeps the wheels of motion moving. Security. I'm okay with the security room. I am getting pretty good on the parlor puzzle.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's up, Boldaz? Okay, wait. Do I have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools. Let me look at the stars. Give me that. Ooh, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Massive. And a diamondus minor. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Did it give it to me? Massive dubs. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. This might be a good run, guys. As long as I don't fuck it up, we might be in really good shape here. And if I know something about me, I don't F ups. Give me the classroom. I was just kidding. I meant spare room. I don't. Do we have any prognosticators in chat? Any wizards of predictions? I don't fuck things up. It is known. Like, of all the things that I normally do, most people would say, dude, you never screw this up. I think I'm going to utility closet this. Now watch. This is so sick. So I'm turning off the key card system. I'm turning off the lights in the dark room and the gymnasium and on in the garage. Then I'm doing this thing right here. And you're going to say, go sexy Peter, the gaming wizard. And we did that. Then we go back to this security room, right? Let me run back. So when we run back to security, it's going to say, okay, we're going to run in here. And I'm going to access the hey kids, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. And we're going to go like this. We're going to check what I missed. Nothing. Then we're going to say key card system, security card system, offline mode, engaged, unlocked, confirm the setting, security level, threat level, midnight, high, confirm setting. That means we're adding more locked doors that I've set to unlocked. I've hacked. I need the stupid magnifying glass. It's the one time I never have it. All right, so now all we've got to do is pray that the kitchen doesn't have a locked door. I've done everything perfect. Forehead.
If this has a locked door, it's game over, man. Game over. I just need to open it, and we're fine. Okay. Oh. 7 locked doors. That's so unfair! I think the play is the storeroom, and then we go back to the workshop.
Oh, sorry. I don't even know what that button does. I was a robot. I think we go storeroom. Oh, you can rotate the rotunda. How many times can you rotate it? But if that one door is locked, it's over. It. Wow.
A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clock lies room in Arajan.
Okay. I believe in a thing called love. Give me keys. Okay. Lose half my steps. I think we gotta play it safe. We gotta do it. 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 Half of 30. We have 16? 19. Okay. We had to do it. We had to do it. Oh, perfect. We can open that. Okay. Uh-oh. It's time to go to the archives. That's not good. Oh, game over, man. Game over. This girl survived for weeks down here without food and water. Why don't you put her in charge? Locked. Do we go dark room? No, we could still get the vault. We just don't have any gems for it. That might be the vault. Oh boy. Alright, I need to use the closet. Like, I actually need the closet, I feel like. So when it says less likely to find items laying around in your house, that's bad. This is probably the East Wing hallway, though, I feel. I was wrong, but we got 10 steps. We got 10 steps. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's cope. That's cope, but good cope. I kind of want to rotund the Dunda. Spin! Alright, so that's bad. We don't have any keys. You know what I'm proud of, though, guys? I'm proud that we made it this far with our run. And we still have some rooms that we can mess with. Because the game told me that you should farm keys and shit at the bottom, because that's where they're going to be more likely to be found. The bottom floors. Wait, I can turn this on if I go all the way back to the utility closet. Workshop's locked. That's a locked door. That's a locked door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Don't be locked! God damn it! Don't be locked! God damn it! I cursed my own run. I cursed my own run. I willed it into existence. I don't know why I did that. That was my fault. I said it in and I made it happen. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 locked f***ing doors. And we even did the right thing by choosing utility closet and security. Hey, we got some new rooms, though. I think we had 2 new rooms. The Rotunda. And that's it. We go again. Bookshop. That's what it was. Forgot about the bookshop. Forgot about the bookshop. Couldn't even buy a book. That was a good run. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Bookstore was cool. It just goes to show how much you need to do. All right, let's go. Let's go get our cool thing. And we're gonna go. So the Rotunda was probably a mistake. What is this game? It's called Blueprints. And you draft rooms. You're left a manor by your ancestor who recently passed away, and you have to find the hidden, fabled 46th room. Okay, so I think Shelter is extremely good. Pete, what game you feel right now you can recommend? You cannot recommend enough. Blueprints, this one, and Expedition 33. Gensou Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. I think Hovel's my favorite. Shelter's great, but Hovel allows us to explore more aggressively. Genuinely. I think this is a great room. Balatro, yes, I've bought the game 5 times. It's Blueprints because of Blueprints. Yep. Have you done the trading post? I have done it. Hey, Pete, will you ever return to Oblivion on stream? Yeah, maybe tonight. Let's go left. All right, let's take a look here. I'll go with the nooks and crannies and nooks and crannies. Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. I'm excited for sure. And I like a lot of the stuff that they're doing, but I'm slightly concerned. I'm slightly concerned with some of the decisions they're making. It seems like they're cutting content. I did not bin Expedition 33. It is not currently binned. 0 binning going on in that game. I have not played Return from Obra Dinn either. There's a lot of stuff that I've yet to play. I have too many games to finish. And you know what's crazy? Everyone won't let me forget about it either. Will you still be purchasing it? I feel like, given considering you spent 100 subs. Yes, I'm a huge fan of the game. And I'm going to do my best to be an ambassador of the game. I would very much like to, hopefully, I will spend some time and efforts to try to contact Square Enix. Enos. Well, there went that sponsorship. They're like, excuse me? You sounded way too close to penis. I said, no, I said Square Enix. They said, no, you said Square Enix. I did not hit her, Mark. I did not. You need to not. You definitely said it. No, I didn't. You said Square Enix. Ooh, I want to open this. It's going to have money in it. They always have money. Ooh, garden key. We don't know what that does yet, so that could be fun. I'm going to ask them if I can be sponsored by it, and hopefully they say yes. Ooh, the terrace. I feel like we go terrace. If we go terrace, sure, we're running a risk right now because we're cutting off the end, but we might get more green rooms to use the garden key. That's pretty cool. So we like to party. We like to party. And this is an awful run because we're getting tons of gems and we don't need them. Unfortunately, the green rooms are only on the sides for the most part, and we've cut them all off the bottom too. Whoops. So yes, I will be playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm very, very excited about it. Genuinely looking forward to it. Peter, please get me one copy of FFT from Square Enix if you can. Thank you. Sorry, man. The best I can do is I can say, hey. Yeah, maybe a promo code. Maybe they'll give me some keys so that you can win some. All right, the laboratory is really fun, guys. I think I'm gonna do lab. I'm a lab rat. Weight room is probably better, but I want to do an experiment. And I have the power turned on already from the boiler room. What's that? Matcha? Thank you. She said that she got it for me because she didn't want it. What the f does this mean? It's got to be a clue for this. I feel we don't have power right now. Even though I activated it, maybe it needs more. Oh wait, Ian did tell me the one spoiler. That's what he said. Did you see Connor's amazing British driving last stream? Any comms between in and IRL? I'm sorry, what did he do? I thought you mean Metal Gear Solid? There is a new Suikoden. It's not new to me. They announced Starleap ages ago. And I don't know, did they give did they give a release date? Oh, Mind's Eye. I haven't seen that. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold tier allowance. Immediately add 1 gold tier allowance. A letter will be delivered. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Okay, here's what I think. This is not... I feel like the best one is A, B, like 1, 1. But I feel like immediately adding 1 gold tier allowance makes sure I get something from this. But we might not bypass anything. We don't have any of the card keys. And it's not a locked door, it's a security door. Last time we risked it for the biscuit. And we went all in on trying to get shovels. My gut says we do it live. And we go this one. And we risk it for like 3 gold this run. That's what I always like to feel. I ain't no bitch. I'm about the big risk. The bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. Let's go. It's gonna be great. It's gonna work. Because watch, we have all these rooms still. Well, we have 2. And we're going to get, like, immediately, the first thing we're going to get is the key card. I guarantee you, I smell a key card. And everyone's going to be pogging the F out. Right here. Bang! Pantry, feed me. Feed me. Feed me coins, feed me apples, give me yeah. All right, there's the breaker box, but we're not even going for it because we're going to find that shit. That shit is ours. What's the recommended meal for the first time at Dap Samus Hood Joint? If you're in there, I would say either get the chopped cheese, extra beef, add jalapeno, or I would get the chicken over rice B-side, extra chicken, plus an order of nachos. Watch this. Commissary key card for sale. Ready? Ready? Bang! Okay. Cut the music. Didn't happen. Okay. All right. It's fine. Give me one that goes up and to the right. Courtyard, baby. Courtyard, baby. All right. Ooh, metal detector. That's like it can find metal key cards. Okay. We have the hidden key. Okay. Okay. Kind of unfair. If I was a security key card, I would be inside the security room. I would leave it near the coffee machine for everybody in the future. You bitch. All right, well, I would also have this connected to the laboratory that says breaker room. Wait. Boiler room. If that connects to the laboratory, we might have power now. Because of these stupid pipes. It said unlock or bypass, yes. What the fuck? I gave you power last time, dickhead. What's going on? Why did you turn off? You're supposed to have power. God damn it. I need the security key or the breaker so that I can get permanent gold per level ups. That's why I need the security key or the breaker room. Fuck. What is this shit? What is it? Cock it. God damn it. All right, hold on a minute. This goes here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like that. No. No, wait. No. God damn it, Leroy. I hate the boiler room. The boiler room is for absolute nerds. No, it's not by memory. I did it all before. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. Not like people said. I remember. Watch this. I got it. You go here. It's a series of tubes. And then you go like this. Watch. Fuck. Okay. Oh, this makes my head hurt. I know we did this. Which I'm missing this box. The Xbox. No, I don't need that door open. It's definitely this one. No. My brain. Okay. That's what it was. There we go. That's okay. I knew we would get there in the end. I knew it. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. Not like people said. Now give me the breaker room. Or the parlor. Or the secret passage. So, okay. The secret passage can lead us to a gear room. The breakers for the security. No, it can't. I want a green room then. Okay, now look. If I was a secret key, a secret garden
the ground
key.
Quakes.
I don't think I would be any of these. I think I would be the one that's in the middle. What the hell is a morning room? You know, it's where you have your coffee. I've never seen that. I kind of want to go morning room just because I've never seen it. But it goes down. But I want to see new rooms. And you get 2 gyms for tomorrow. Kind of cool. But this keeps the run alive. Tough one. A patio. So we're gonna get another green room right now. We're gonna get a chapel right now. I would love a patio for sitting. This looks beautiful. What? Metal detector. Huh? I mean, the grill is metal. I think you can open it somehow. Okay, I really need to find the breaker room. Oh, you little sneaky bitch. You sneaky little bitch in the chapel. Forehead.
The secret garden. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid any one unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of more agile fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 generations of the Sinclairs.
Whoa! That's the necklace that she wears. More law, my lord. Great. Impossible to find room and puzzle. Brilliant. Oh. I see it. Okay, let me cook. I think the third wheel is here. There has to be 3 wheels. Because there's a top little shitter. All of this is wrong, though. It's pointing north as the wrong way. One more. That should do it. Alright, so I'm not smart enough. It's tough. All right, we unlocked the antechamber. You just gotta point it to the right. All right, antechamber left door has been opened. Huge. Wow. So that was easy. Just had to point it at the right way. Okay. So we're gonna go, this is probably locked. Go East Wing Hall. Although the walk-in closet's very appealing right now. I need to find the facility. The breaker. That's what I need. 23 steps. You just followed? Thank you. I hope you enjoy the channel. We do a lot of fun things here. I'm going under a rebranding. Instead of PremierTwo, I might be Pete later. Wait, the gyms are in a box with a statement. That's true. The white box does not have a statement. True. That's total gamba. One of the statements must be true. One of them must be false. So if this is true, it would make this one false. But it says the white box does not have a statement. So there you go. So it says the gyms are in a box. The statement has to be false. Ergo... useless gyms. Breaker room. Fuck! I'm gonna risk it right here for the breaker room. Jesus. Selecting a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's drafting pool. That sounds useful. So's the walk-in closet. All right, here's what we risk. If we go for the walk-in closet, we might get a key card. Or keys. The drafting studio is awesome, but I need to try this. That was the absolute worst part. I mean, the compass is cool, but I love that the game trolls me so hard. The one time I choose a hovel, where it's like, you do not need to worry about gyms. All I get is 8 gyms. I am a banana. I have so many gyms. Luckily, we got fruit spread everywhere, so we can get a little. Oh yeah. You gotta be kidding me! All right, we gotta go back to security. There it is! Breaker room. All right, now we gambled big time. We turn off the security system. We gambled big. Will we be rewarded? All we gotta do now is find any key card rooms. Any. Plus, I need to go back to the laboratory, but I'm running out of steps. Banana! You. Can I buy food? Whenever you enter your ballroom, set your gyms to 2 gyms. Garage, 3 keys. I mean, the keys can go a long way. kind of need the keys. But we're running out of steps, guys. It needs to have like a banana in here or some shit. I need food. Red Warrior needs food badly. You do not retain keys. All right, there's an orange. Please give me like 10 steps. 5's huge. Okay, so 5, we go into the pantry to grab the extra apple. It's 3, 2. I need to go to the laboratory. I do, because we gave it power. I don't know what this shit is. Let me look up the periodic table of elements. All right, the top one is H. H, Fnay. This is not helping. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Neon. How does this make sense to people? How does someone look at this thing here and make it make sense? Science, bitch. Maybe it's the letters. So A, B, C. C, H. And is the laboratory even connected to the boiler room? Like, did I actually connect it? It says there's no power. Was this sound here before? I feel like every time I flip a switch, this would be going up on the left. If it had power. Donkey kick, donkey kick. Isn't that right? If this was connected to power, this would be lighting up with each switch. Right? So I must have not connected it correctly. Okay, good job, Pete. So I only wasted 2 steps running back. All right, let's hope we can make it. We have 13 steps. Geese. I just need more steps! No! I'm one fucking step away. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. No! No, let me draft it. I'm plus minus. I have 9 gems. All right, give me bedroom. Bedroom.
Thank you.
Don't have an apple. No. I got so by having to run back for that stupid fake boiler room shit. Damn. The boiler room didn't work because it wasn't connected correctly. I think it has to be connected like perfectly vent-wise, which is really dumb. No, not dumb. It was just really tough to do the floor plans. Oh, man. And we had the security cards. We had the open. If we had like 10 more steps, we would have gotten a bunch of permanent money. I guess all we technically lost was 1 single gold. But I'm sad. Tool shed has 2 special items, or the shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. It. Give me something cool. Metal detector, which is useless. And the first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Cool. Shiitake mushrooms. That was wasn't a bad run, was it? It was just, it ended very sadly. Anthony, thank you very much. All right, here's the quiz. Let me be smart. Let me be smart again. All right, always start with the blue. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. False. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. False. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box.
That's funny.
Marvel Smacker! The smack attack! How you doing, Smacked? Got it. That's my smack attack. How you doing, dude? Have you played this game? I know you have a propensity to play exclusively Mario, seemingly. But you should try it, because this is such a cool game. I love it.
This is a present from me to you.
I'm not even close to 100, but I'm trying my best, big man. Look at that cloister. Pog 10 from Mr. Thank you very much. Thank you. This game looks great. I love puzzle games. I do too, but puzzle games, they don't love me. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the support, guys. Ooh, watering can. Yes. Do I need to water? I think I'm just peeing on the ground. That sounded very inappropriate, but I think I needed to do it. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna go. Cock, this utility closet is pissing me off. This utility closet I thought would be like the Omega Bobega, and all it does is kick my ass repeatedly. It just sucks my will to live. And this assy guest bedroom. But the commissary takes us the wrong way. But I'm gonna go for it. What do we got for sale? Holy gems. The magnifying glass. Okay, I can use that. All right, we got the nook, and we got the closet, and we have the book depository. So last time we were at 8. The rule of 9 is unlisted, which means it's probably the Southern Cross. Oh, no, we're at 10. 10, we don't know what that does yet. It could be apples are extra delicious today, plus 3 steps. It could be any number of combo wombos. I think the next time we use this room, it gives us plus 5 gems. So let's plan for the best. I knew it. I knew it. I told you I'm smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, okay. We smart. Huh? Aha! I must have missed so many keys lying on the ground when you guys are watching me play, and you're like, pick up the key, please, please, pick up the key. And I just miss it. I just miss it every time. And you see it on the ground with your hungry eyes. That must be brutal. I'll take the Paul Ballard room. All right, let's see here. I suck at math, but I'm getting better. Give me the... All right, watch. And what the... It's new. I'd never seen that before. Bullseyes are worth, like... What is that? Square root of 4? Is that like a 2 or some shit? What is this? Square plus 4? A bullseye's worth how much? 50 usually?
Thank you.
Is it 25? What's up, Eric? Even if it was 25, there's no 29 on the board. All right, wait. Donkey kick. What's the square root of 4? Okay, it's not square root. Not exactly what I was asking. Okay, but thank you. What is this? What is this shit? Wow, I guess we have to find... I guess we have to find new information that tells me. No, I'm not asking for help. Huh, how interesting. I had done so well until I got a new thing I'd never seen before. What? I have I'm just gonna try every odd number. Okay, it's 4, it's maybe times itself. So wait, 2 plus 1 is 3 times 2 equals 6. 4 times 4 squares. 2 plus 1. Three, but multiplication is that thing. 16. What the fuck? Okay, wait. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 1 is 8. Wait. 2 times 2 is 4. 1, 5. What? 4 times 2 times 4 is 8. 8. Yeah. 2 times 4 is 8. 1 times 8. 8, 9. I see. 4 times 4 is 6. 4, 8, 12, 16. Divided by 8 equals 2. Okay. That's fucked up. That's tough. I did get it. I am smart. I'm smart. My head hurts. The art of this game is actually diabolically good. I love this game. I think it's great. I hope more people play it. It's very, very fun. Very, very, very fun. And I trust that more people will play it. It's getting some pretty good... Hold on, I'm thinking. Forehead. Okay. I'm hoping that when people see me play it, they get intrigued by it and say, you know what? I kind of want to play this too. Forehead. All right. We're gonna go breaker box. We're gonna do this for the millionth goddamn time. I don't even like this particular room combination. I just kind of set it up this way where it's like I use it all the time. So the game is designed so that when you are heir to a new estate, well, it's not new, it's an old estate. You're an heir to this estate right here, and the condition of you getting the estate is you have to find the hidden 46th room. See, this is what's also very frustrating. Is like that last time I ran that experiment, I bet you I'm gonna run into like 2 or 3 of these things now. And so I don't know how to reach the 46th rooms, or the 46th room, but every time you enter the house, you draft new floor plans to try to find it. I need the magnifying glass here too. It's over. Are you kidding me? All right, here's my mistake. Let's see if I was punished. Are you ready? Here's my mistake that I noticed way too late. Right before I opened that door, I thought to myself, what you should have done is go to the bottom rooms first, and if I acquire a die, I'll be very upset. I thought there was 4 items in here. I think I picked up a key, 2 gems. Okay, I did. So let's see if I was...
The ground quakes.
Wait. Hey. So what's up, Zatanno? Thank you, buddy. Let's see if I was actually right with my stupidity. After I spent 30 minutes solving all those puzzles. So here's where if we get a die, like a dice, that means I 100% through. Due to my dumbness. So let's hope that I don't get one. We have a gear wrench. I mean, that could have worked. Although no, I didn't have any gems at the time. Maybe we'll unlock a sauna up here really. Oh yeah. Okay, this is interesting. It did stay permanently that I don't think Ian's finished the game yet. That I drained the water. Alright, let's see if I was dumb. So if this next room allows us to have a dice, we're stupid. Nope, there was nothing we could have done. We didn't screw up this one. Yet another really sharp run that I think we can be proud of. We have 2 gems, 8 gold, 5 keys, but we got bad luck. Curses! Well, money resets every day. Yep. Whoops. It do be like that sometimes. That's why today's probably our last day of playing it. So if you are a fan of Blueprints, let's enjoy this final day together. So the goal is to make it to the top of the map. Well, it's I think the top of the map, getting into the antechamber, is one of the main seemingly primary goals. Also, there is a total of red letters that have been spread around the estate. And those have also been, seems to have a lot of lore in them. There's 8 letters. And then there's all kinds of other little secrets and fantastic little journeys that you can explore and develop, unlocking more cool stuff. Let's go shelter this time and assume we're going to actually need to do it. So the shelter, normally when you enter a red room, it has some very severe penalties to it. Plus, we need to remember the shelter gives us 1 gem. Okay. It'll really drastically change the way you play the game. And now we're kind of removing those debilitating effects. I don't think Konami just announced a new Suikoden game. They announced the game a while ago. It's a mobile game that I'm going to spend $5,000 on. Make no mistake about that. But I'm hoping, this is major cope, I'm hoping that it's a very friendly, free-to-play game. So, okay. How often do we want to mess with this security room bollocks? Because I can grab the wrench right now, and it allows me to adjust the rarity of the security room stuff. I'll wait. I think that still has a part to play. For example, this damn utility closet. Okay. What is your strategy in this game? Isn't it based on lots of luck?
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that luck plays a pretty key element, but I feel like it also allows you a lot of player expression, where you can kind of figure things out on your own and do stuff. I don't think it's exclusively, ooh, coin purse, luck-based. I think that when I play it, it certainly just looks like I'm getting lucky or unlucky. But I feel there's a lot more to this game than meets the eye. That's what I feel like. Drawing room's a lot of fun because it gives you the opportunity to really cater to what you want to draw here. That was kind of a mistake though. So we can go passageway, den, or storeroom. I feel the den is the although you can redraw, but I think the den's pretty good. But I don't know what to prioritize yet. Even after all these playthroughs, I still haven't kind of figured out how I should be prioritizing rooms and builds and things. And that's okay. The only downside to that is that you guys have to see it. Is that you guys are stuck with me learning those things very carefully and very slowly. This one should give us 5 gems today. Yeah, look at that. Diamondus major. So now we are absolutely cooking Flameola. Wow, bang a gong. It is on. And thank you, Hobby Doobie. Thank you for resubbing. Appreciate you very much. Let's see if we can solve this puzzle because we're smart. We're not dumb. Says here, the black box is black. True. The black box is true. Probably false. The black box is empty. Okay, wait. So one must be true. That's certainly true. The black box is black. If this is true, that would make this false. This is 50-50. That's tough. This is true. Okay, wait, if this is true, they all can't be true. Which means that means it's in the black box. Ah, a little paradox. Oh, there you go. There you go. Smart Pete. Always right. Never wrong. Way to go, dude. Premier Logic back again. Stupid ass chapel forehead. Let me look for any keys lying on the ground here, you bastards. Who's dropping keys in the pew-pews? All right, we'll go commissary. But we're going to go over here first. And we're looking at laboratory. I just want to do a better, I want to do a better experiment. I know we're not going to be able to do the connecting it to the boiler room, but we can run an experiment. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then spread dirt to the driveway, add a small chest, add 3 aquariums. This is so shit. This is so shit. None of these are good. I mean, the aquarium's really good. Unless the dirt's permanent. All right, we're just gonna go for some aquariums. Aquariums are great because they allow you to they can be any room. Hopefully that doesn't mean red rooms. Forehead. If that's the case, I just ended this run rapidly, like an idiot. But I didn't know. I do want the magnifying glass. Because if we can find the security room, I can finally check some. Wait, I can't. You dickheads. no way I'm gonna lose 5 gems because of this bollocks. Alright, security room's huge, because finally I can learn this thing. Ready? I've been waiting for this for ages. Give me my coin. Alright, let's take a look. Right here, what is this stupid swan song? I said swing bird. Alright, let me take a look. I'm hacking into Silksong. Oh. I guess it doesn't work. Swan song. There we go. Oh my god, lore time.
This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. At Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old... Is this a robot voice?
Or is this a robot voice? This is Echo.
Is this a robot voice? I don't know which one's robot. Robot? Kore? This one. Okay. Okay. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you.
Maybe we only have 1 month to fix it.
Maybe it's...
You know what? I'm just going to read it normally. Maybe there's a time limit. If you would like to get specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. I always want Shumvel. I think Brass Compass is pretty good. We haven't dug for the truth in a while. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Please select another terminal to connect to. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I've never seen this before. This is all new to me. I have to learn. We have to dial up. This is just like the 90s for real, for real. So, this is our last day of playing this, almost certainly. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be... Fuck you. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay. We all need a little bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms in your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. What? The estate's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. That's brutal. Tenth rank. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. This game is amazing. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Wow. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Ooh. All right, what an amazing game! I love it. All right, we learned a little bit, not a lot, but we learned okay, so wait, the dark room, you're more likely to draw, let's go dark room, and it shouldn't matter because we're sealing off. Okay, we experiment successful. Okay. Okay, so I think if I choose the aquarium here, let's see if they us by saying you lose 5 steps because it's red. Oh my god, worst possible combo. We have to stop that experiment. I am so dumb. I mean, like, actually brain dead. Actually brain dead and stupid. This is like a Dentga or whatever it is. Laboratory. Okay. We'll pause experiment. Okay. Then we exit. All right, so now we've stopped hurting ourselves by every time we draft aquariums or red rooms. I want to go this way. Well, you know, West Wing Hall it is. Now we'll get the security office. Ooh, the Biliardo. Aquarium is a room of every color, but it's not a good one. We'll go guest bedroom right here. Grab the quick 10 bonus steps and the key card. This would have been beautiful last time. All right, so now we go back to security. We go back to security and we say, We want more keycard doors everywhere. We want threat level midnight. So we want to, we want to add more doors so that we can use our keycard instead of the 0 keys that we currently have. It's a trick. Get an axe. All right, the workshop does have a broken lever and the letter T. So we've spelled out cart. Look, look. See? Huge. And I think we go Nooks. Tom Nook, if you need him. Snag the key. Grab the coupon box. And then open this. Use the key we just got. And then we pop in the aqua. Grab this jimmer. Pop this door. Oh, Jesus. And we check out the nursery, which we've never seen before, maybe. I mean, I may have seen it once. Oh, it has the Red Prince. It has the Red Prince. We've never read this.
The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read.
Whoa. Cool. More lore, my lord. Cool. Neat. Wow. So we have 2 more doors we can enter. This one, which is locked. It's not locked. I'm running out of jimmers, guys. Do I have a sledgehammer? Nope. Hi, Yuki. I'm doing great in the game. People say that I'm super smart. Premiere 2 was, I named it that because after Premiere 1, I thought Ian and I were going to do a lot of streaming together. But then Ian was like, no, I hate it. And then, he doesn't hate it, I was kidding. But he kind of said, I'm okay. And I wanted to do it all the time. And so I named myself Premiere2 because there's 2 of us and Ian was the original. Yeah, he was with me originally. And we always came up with our ideas for all of our stuff at... It was from the bar, where Ian and I came up with all of our ideas. The show? How do I name? The next? What? Just Peter. I think it's it's not strange, it's not boring, it's cool. People are really interested in it. Yeah, they like Peter. Yeah, they do. Wait, what's 3 times 4? 3 times 3 equals what? 9? And then 5 times 5 is 25 minus 5 equals 20? Peter, yeah. And then 4 times 4 is 16. 16 times 2 is 34. Minus 16? 18? No, Yuki, you got me confused. You got me. Wait, 3 times 3 equals 9. Wait, tell people about...
Nani? What? I don't know. I felt it's boring. Just Peter? That's your name. That's it? Think.
No, I can't think when you're bullying me. Wait, 3 times 3 equals 9. 5 times 5 equals 20. 4 times 4 is 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 times 2 is 32. 32 divided by 16 is 2. It's 2. It's 2. Okay. Silver key. This game's amazing. I think I have one more red room that I can use. That I sealed off. No! I forgot! I thought I had one... Those stupid fish rooms took my powers. Are you impressed by how smart I am? Yeah, it's going to be twitch.tv/Peter. That's an amazing deal. I asked them and like most people were like, I hate it. Yeah, because they don't know better. They don't know what they're talking about.
Thank you.
They're just being Mindoksai. No. They are being Mindoksai for sure, for sure.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, Sadness Forever. Appreciate you. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm going for this. We don't need more fish. Treasure, treasure. Dead center beneath the antechamber. I feel like I've already done this book. Okay. I've been watching you, Connors and Mouse content for a while, and I wanted to say hello. How you doing? First of all, thank you for pulling through today. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the stream. I am struggling. I'm trying my best, but it seems like everybody's smarter than me. Okay, hold on, guys. Big decision here. Do we go wine cellar or servants' quarters? Servants' quarters allows us to get 1, 2, 3 keys. Wine cellar gets us 3 gems. Like we need gems more than we need keys. I don't know. We should have a lot more locked doors. I'm gonna say gems. I'm gonna go gems. I just like wine. This is gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off. We're more likely to run into locked doors through the key card. So we're gonna go for broke. Go for it, man! Because look, here's one right here. Facility, open, unlock, aquarium, archive. I gotta go archives. I gotta go archives. Although aquarium is... No, I want aquarium. I want aquarium. What about Premier P? People said they want Premier Pete. They said that's a good one. But I like Peter. This is the main door right here. There's a treasure in this room. And a boiler room. But there should be a treasure here. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 40 gold. Whoa. And a key. We're stinking rich. All right, this is locked because it's the antechamber. Maybe I didn't turn on the boiler room last time. key. Locked. Locked. You Dickens. No. You didn't tell me anything. We would not have been able to unlock these without the gems. Did I miss a key on the barrel? Was there a key on the barrel in the other aquarium? Sometimes I don't see them. The only other place we can go to is all the way down to the West Wing Hall. So we didn't make the wrong choice. Wait, we're at 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay. You know what, though? This was still a very good run. Do we go back? And if we go back, which door do we open? $13, $12, $11, $10.
Thank you.
$9, $8, $7. I mean, it's kind of cooler to go to the top, isn't it? What's up, Aaron? We go back. Also, I could open this, and there could be multiple keys inside. Beep. Yo, Aaron! Thank you very much for supporting the crew. Appreciate you pulling through, big man. I am struggling right now. Somebody said that, there was a key on the barrel. Son of a bitch. All right. First door. First door. The freezer would give us $70.
Thank you.
That's a lot. That's a lot. We're at the end of the run. I think we burn that. We use our freezer to freeze our accounts and then still open the last door to our south.
Enjoy time.
Maybe we can get a library next run. Oh, Aaron's just being a super supporter. Thank you. Freeze my accounts so that my wife cannot access them. Arigato. Please don't have library. All right, dining room is huge because it does give us food as well.
Toasty!
So we have 26 steps. I know they're gonna fuck me. Watch. Locked. Locked. Okay. Okay. But that means we can run all the way back now to the West Wing Hall. This goes... Oh, I thought that was a key. This goes through the courtyard. And then from the courtyard, we go into the nook. We check the building. I say shovel plus broken lever. Plus sledgehammer?
Enjoy time.
Dude, thank you, Aaron. Seriously, sheesh. Legend, Gigakid. Then we go this way, in through the dark room, up through the aquarium, dig in the dirt, find nothing of interest, cut through here, and if you're locked, we end the day. And we found our trophy room. The laboratory. The laboratory. Where all we do our experiments. All right, what a run. Good run. That was a good run. Good run. That was a good run. That was a good one, man. We got $70 for tomorrow plus one gym. We made it all the way to the very top of near the antechamber, but couldn't get inside because the doors were locked. We took a gamble on the wine cellar, got the gyms necessary to make us some boiler rooms and aquariums. But overall, we ended up with a bunch of items. We unlocked the treasure map. We tried our best. This game is super fun. I love this game. It was the old garden shopping center. 90 steps taken, 7 items found, 1 new room. That was a good one. All right, everybody, let's take a quick break. I'm going to go grab a fresh cold beer. I'm going to go check my phone messages, and I'm going to use the restroom. We're on day 20, but our night's not ending. It's just beginning as we hang out together for a while tonight. So everyone just relax for a second, and I'll be right back. While I'm gone, how many runs today? Like 3. Here is the bathroom song. Okay, you win. You know, this game's perfect if you like just lurking in the channel, isn't it? Like, you don't even have to do anything. You just hear me talking all the time, but, well, maybe I'll find a bathroom this time. Oh, cool, maybe I'll, You guys just, it's like a 7-hour podcast. Thank you, Aaron. I did not fall in the toilet. I was talking to Yuki about the middle name of our kid. We have a boy. Her tummy's so huge now. It's crazy. I'm gonna go with Havel. Havel. And so we're deciding. She kind of left it up to me. She's like, what do you want the middle name to be? Because we already have a first name kind of picked out. And her tummy's so big, I can't wait to have this kid joining the family. But I think we're either going to go the middle name of Victor, which I really like, Victor, or Bruce. Bruce is a pretty cool middle name. Very cool, but so is Victor. They're both awesome. Old-timey names. I'm not naming the middle name Premier. But Bruce is pretty good. Bruce. Based. They're both really good. Bruce and Victor. All right, let's solve this puzzle. What about Brichter? Not a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that first. Bruce, what's the meaning? So Yuki keeps wondering, sometimes they don't have meanings. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Bruce, that's the letter B. Isn't that a sign? Look, it says right there. The gems, like the family jewel, are in a box in a statement containing a letter B. Bruce. Thank you, Aaron. Welcome 5 members who can now breathe air once again. Okay, let's say this is true. That would make this true and this false. But the gems are in a box. All of these have letter U's. So that means that this is true. This is false. This is false. Which means no.
The ground quakes.
Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am. I know Bruce Lee. Who's also very cool. And Bruce Campbell. This is false. No! This is false. This is false. This is true. Which means they're in... This is the hardest one. This is the hardest one. I can't figure this one out. It's the Bruce conundrum. It says, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If that is true, then that is true. And that would make this false. So if this is false, the gems are not in the U or the U, which means the gems are in a box that doesn't have the letter U, which would be this one. Whoa, that was tough. That was a tough one. That was the second effing room. All right, Bruce it is. Thanks, bros. Thank you, man. You're being very generous. We appreciate that. Let's buy some items for sale to celebrate our $70 that we've got.
Thank you.
What's up, Darth? It's got my shovel. It's got my sleeping mask. It's got my metal detector. It's got my brazier and a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Perfect. We got all the goods. Now give me a big, cool room here. The chapel is good for me. We have a lot of money for the forehead. Forehead. Gerard and Aaron giving gifts. Name a nice combo you can't. Thank you. Seriously. Arigatou gozaimasu. I am struggling in this game, but I'm trying my best to not beat it, because I feel like why put pressure on ourselves to beat it, right? We should enjoy it. I'm gonna grab the Dinnerino Cappuccino, snag the Jimmer, and then on this door right here, we're hoping it goes up and to the left. Up and to the left. Pantry! Booyakasha! We grab the banana, we grab the money, we add salt to the banana. I don't know if I can recommend that. And then we do something a little weird that's gonna look a little unusual. We run back out, which I didn't need to go in there yet, and we go down, and we burn the storeroom. Okay? So we kind of spent the entire early game picking up all of our different keys, gems, money, items. Now we charge forward into the great unknown. Oh, wait, we don't need gems this run because I'm an idiot. Workshop. It's a trick. Get an axe. Okay. Okay. There's something hidden here? Money. All right, we go up. I say the big one's the bedroom. Because I find that if you save your hallways for higher up, or kitchen. Bedroom. If you save your hallways for higher up, then you kind of gain a little benefit as the rooms get harder to open. I don't like using my hallways and stuff right at the beginning. The office is interesting here, but I want to do the drawing room. I do want to do the office again because I think I can open the safe. I also wouldn't mind finding the boudoir once again.
Thank you.
My steer! I heard this was a quality gameplay stream. Thanks to NewBetPlay for my gifted sub. You are correcto. This is a high quality stream. I wanted to do the music room. I've never done the music room, and you get a major key and a minor key. Wait, we've done the music room once. Okay. We're going to order a book. Solid music pun there. Hold on. I don't think we've done the history of Orindia. I'm getting nervous, guys. I would like to find the I'd like to buy a girl. Give me the library. Give me the bookstore. Bookshop. Wait. Huge choice here. Foundation. The foundation could be really good. It never resets. And I don't think that the foundation's in a bad spot, so to speak. Dead center, going to the left and the right. You want it to go up, I feel. But I feel, let's get a poll. I think it's like dead center, rank 3. It allows you to go around. It's going to be tougher to find a better place for the foundation than that. What are the options for the poll? Foundation, ballroom, bookshop. So the benefits are, or, I mean, no one's going to choose the ballroom, but donkey kick. You can vote. So the foundation doesn't reset each day. It stays permanently there. It's a bedrock of the estate. The bookshop allows us to spend all of our money to buy stuff, to buy a book. Boy, what a pretty primo spot for the foundation, though. That's a pretty primo spot. I think it is. Hard to say. I mean, I guess you could have it two ranks higher. Or if it was split a little bit different, like up instead of into the left. I've come across the foundation once before at like rank 8, but it also was blocking this direction. Foundation wins. Pretty good. Well, I don't have to honor it. I just wanted to see what you guys said. That's what's called the old streamer's promise. What benefits for the bookshop done? Gain more information? Yeah, I can buy a book. The vote was legally binding. Guy doesn't set a poll lest he agrees to honor it. But what the f is that? Oh, never mind. Yo, Mr. Paul, I found an old shoe with your name on it. How was the raid, big man? Oh, sorry, we have a, right now, we have a little bit of a block on, what's up, the Godfoot? Prepare for an incoming raid. It is here, my friend. Thank you, never mind, too late.
Thank you.
How was the stream? What were you guys talking about? Were you guys hanging out, talking to Paul about the trip, or was it more about hanging out together? What was the fun? Here, let me catching up on some birthday stuff. Oh, is that the game that ends with the credits? We don't know yet. No spoilers, please. It was a good time. Also, Paul's birthday. I did know. I wished him a happy birthday. He has a broken rib. Paul has a broken rib. Is that so did he like remove a rib like Marilyn Manson, but this one so he could have more whiskey? He's like, nope, I got an extra lung. So now I had to remove it, and I have an extra big lung. Not lung, liver. His friend gave him a good hug. Well, that's quite the hug. He got bear hugged too hard? Jesus. Who was this psychopath who gave a Kratos hug? Was it Nick? Wow, it must have been Nick. Well, I appreciate Paul. Happy birthday to him. I wished him as soon as his birthday rolled around. And I know that he had a lot of crazy stuff going on. So it's very exciting that you guys got to have an awesome stream with Paul. As you guys know, he is a lauded member of the Van Gang. And in honor of Paul's birthday, we will play the Van Gang track and celebrate his good fun.
Van Gang. Are you ready? Van Gang.
Let's go.
Calling all the Van Gang bangers, the chatters who kept saying that the Van Gang's coming. There's no use in running from the Van Gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the Van Gang's coming. The Van Gang's coming. Middle-aged, slightly used, but the engine's still running. With the Van Gang, wow, to your family and friends. Hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for Van Gang, clothing your streets. Got everybody on the block, yeah, they're giving your best shot. With the Van Gang, y'all, I'm a Van Gang ball. Revive with necromancy, made you a Van Gang thrall. If you a Van Gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the Van Gang.
Happy birthday, Paul. Congratulations. I trust you had an amazing, amazing day. He also wanted to know how everyone else has been doing around and told him about your name change. He prefers Papa Pete. You know, it's a tough one. Papa Pete, I think Peter's is what we're going to go with. I'm working on it. I'm thinking about it. I'm crafting. Literal Fire, where's the Spotify link? I don't know if it's on Spotify, even though it is an absolute banger. We can put it on the YouTube. It's on the YouTube as a short. Yeah, but Peter's a great name. Papa Pete's a great name. Thank you, Aaron. Happy birthday to Paul. Oh, shoot, it's a Foot. Godfoot's a legend and a good friend of the channel. Did Pete see the Konami conference? I did not. I heard it's banging. I did hear it's ooh la la, mon ami. Hello, mon ami. Do we get to vote on the name? No. I can't trust you guys to vote on it. You guys keep saying, keep PremierTwo. Let's not get bogged down by who enjoys your content, because it's all of us. Exactly. That's what we need to be bogged down by. We're all just enjoying it. But I think the name of... Ooh, Silver Key. I think we're just going to go with Peter. Don't worry. Maybe I will call Pete a Van Gang banger. Well, your journey's almost complete. Take a long ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. We did enable sub mode. Sorry, this game is rife with spoilers. People love a good spoil. So we have to kind of maintain secrecy, make sure that nobody spoils the game as I go through it for the first time. Are you making fun of me? No way. Yuki, thank you, Anonymous. Yuki just came into she opened the door and she went like, this is exactly what she did. And I said, are you acting like me? And she goes, and she has like this brace in her mouth. She has like this retainer, so I can't even hear exactly what she's saying. And she goes, that's what you do all the time. Well, get used to it, buddy. Get used to it, buddy. She ain't wrong. No, she's not. Oh, Christ. Is she wrong? No, it's just it's my nervous tick. it's ooh, the old tin can. Ooh, Jimmer. But yeah, she likes to mock me. But you know what? I'm glad. The boudoir! Boudoir? So wait. Finally, the boudoir. We get the dice, which are huge. I know this thing. It's the stupid... I just don't know what this is. Is that this room? No. Wait, there's the mirror and the couch. It is! There should be a safe here. Nervous tick? I offer a confident tip. A tree made of tree. Wait. It's supposed to be here. It says it's here. Look. Couch.
100 subs?
Lord Cleveland. Whoa!
100 subs?
Oh, God. That's going to the Herman Miller Eames Chair Fund for...
100 subs?
What the is going on out here? Holy sh...
100 subs?
Cleveland. Holy shit. My man, thank you for the unbelievable support. Thank you. Seriously. And I appreciate your message about Kupo. That was very kind of you to remember. I appreciate you showing support to Paul and me and Connor and all the things that you do. Much.
100 subs?
It's so fucking funny. Oh my God. That's very, very polite. Very kind. Very generous. So to the 500 people.
100 subs?
To the 600 people who just got added to the at
100 subs?
To the 700 people who are now a part of this madness. Please, no spoilers.
You know it's a good day when Mr. Godfoot makes Cleebs moan many
100
times.
subs?
Brother. Actually, madness. Oh my God. My God. We haven't heard Cleveland this excited since his wedding night. He's not married, but
100 subs?
All right. We're just going to stream all night then. My God. And I'm not even going to beat the game. That's the sad part. Oh my God.
Subs?
Holy
100 subs?
Yuki, you don't even know what's going on. My goodness gracious. My heart monitor is going off. Seriously, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Unbelievable. It's like a Christmas for everybody. In the game, in the picture, and in this wonderful channel that you have chosen to celebrate. So thank you. keep playing until complete? I think not. Wow. I raise my all free in honor of the Godfoot and his incredible generosity and all of you spending your time
must
here.
Be suspicious from all the moaning coming out of her room.
Yuki's no longer suspicious. She'll open the door and just do this. That's all she'll do. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. It's incredibly kind. Thank you. I'm absolutely getting my Herman Miller Eames chair now. So that I can bounce little Kochan or whatever, Bruce or Victor. And we're going to, anyway, big support for Paul's B-Day and support for Pete, please. Really, thanks, man. That's very kind. I cannot wait to have the kid. We're going to be spending a lot of times. I don't know if you guys know the Mr. Min books, but I got the entire 45 collection of them. Cheers to Godfoot. Don't have that much money, but you are a mad lad, super nice man. Hey, whether you're here and you can only afford to watch with your eyeballs, or do I read? No, the books were for me, DG Medic. I'm hoping that the kid, when it's old enough, can read me Mr. Bump, Mr. Messy, Mr. Happy, and Mr. Insults and all. You know, I can finally learn what these books are all about. But I got a very cool. I can actually show you guys really quick. It's kind of done, but let me give you guys a quick Mr. Broman. Let me see here really quick, just for a quick second. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Nope, wait. I don't know how to do this. I changed it all for Wales. I was going to show you guys the, I don't know how to use all of these moblins. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it's this one. Okay, wait. Here we go. Let's try this. Hey, okay. Here we go. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, look at this, guys. Kawaii ne. Kawaii. Automated rocker. So the baby can just swing back and forth. I'm showing them our cool baby stuff. Here's my record area with Ride on Time, Final Fantasy, and I have this record of Kyojin no Hoshi baseball for the kid. We have the baby bed. That's pretty exciting. So the couch and stuff got moved over here now. No, I sleep on it occasionally, but it's a lot less. Then we have the Mr. Min complete collection right here. And then every morning, Yuki and I always say, Ohayou gozaimasu, Kupo-san. We love you, Kupo-chan. And then his little stuff there. So that's the new baby's room. So I have a rug coming. I have a big rug that's going to go in the center that has the alphabet and some trains on it. That's for me to learn. And then we have the bed. We have a futon for Yuki because she's going to sleep on the floor, she said. And then we have our auto rocking chair. Pretty cool, huh? All right. Isn't that cute? I did give up the big TV because I you know what? I'm just gonna chill with the baby and we can watch. Wait, why is Yuki sleeping on the floor? I think she's like demanding it. She's saying you need to do that, or so she can be next to the baby, I guess. What's the turntable? It's a record player. And nice little cozy and wholesome. I mean, I'll sleep there too. I don't mind. I think she just wants to be near the baby. And then after 4 or 5 months, we're gonna move the baby, I think, to the bedroom and stuff. So we got the room ready. Is that normal in Japan? Yuki, is that normal? Is that normal, honey? She's not listening. She ain't listening to me anymore. Is it normal to sleep on the floor on your futon with the baby? I mean, it's not like on the floor. It's a futon. Like we have a bed. We have a bed. Oh wait, it's right here.
Thank you.
So there's the okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm not stupid. How am I going to solve that?
Thank you.
It was wrapped for Christmas. So kana. Am I still sleeping in the streaming room? No. I don't do that. Let me dink donk this and figure it out. Okay, wait. If I was a brand new safe, I would have the combination near my safe so I know what to set it as. Or I would choose the day of which I got this gift, which was Christmas, 12/25. Huge brain! Huge! That's crazy! That was like a stroke of God! Wow! Alright, we got our second letter. Wow! That's crazy! So every time we come in here, there's a free gym. Wow, okay. Alright, have a good one, Burn. Man's figured it out. Let's go. Dude, that was fucking cool. Okay, wait. That was crazy. The boudoir now is like a must go to. It has 1 gym and 2 dice every time. That's crazy. This game rules. All right, hold on a minute. Sorry.
Oh gosh, Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never heard of a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her little Daniel. Shit.
If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel.
Shit. All right, that I would consider today a massive dub, right, guys? We not only had just an awesome support from the community. Again, thank you, Godfoot Legend. Thank you. We locked in the foundation,
which says, the foundation, the cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals.
Damn, does not reset each day, and we got a pretty decent spot for it, I think. Yeah, and if you guys have never played this game, buckle up, boneheads, because it's a fun one. Now, I may be a bit late, but I just realized that the angel Kupo is looking over us. Read Yuki's in your message. I want to make this short. Please don't feel bad for not being there. Angel Kupo knows that very well. My condolences on losing a dear friend and lots of strength to you too. Thank you very much. I definitely regret it. Sorry. I don't think there's anything on this planet that will make me not regret it. But I know that he was an absolutely fantastic buddy and friend, and nothing will ever take that away. So it's all good. It's all good. But I miss him dearly. Whoa. Didn't even mean to do that. Like, legitimately, like 0%. That was not a 5-head moment. I was just like, that was.
Enjoy time.
Whoa. Okay, so we know we need a new key, right? Upgrade disc! That's huge. Do we have any place right now that we could use that? We need the office or the security room. Floppy disks are big time. I would throw the entire run to permanently upgrade like the spare room or the fucking laboratory, right? Or like the bathroom or any of those rooms that seemingly are just dead ends. I would do anything to upgrade those. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. So wait, we got super duper uber lucky by doing this. Nothing can replace what love Kupo gave, but now it is your duty to spread that love, which is actually 100% true. I 100% agree with that. And I mean, obviously, I miss him so ridiculously much, but I will do everything I can to honor his legacy. He was my absolute best friend. Very, very much missing him. And we're just gonna have to power through because he's just such a good boy. But yeah, of course, I've talked with Yuki a lot about it, and we're focused on like doing everything we can for the baby that's coming soon. And then after all of that, I can kind of think about maybe another pet, or nothing's ever going to replace Kupo, but you know, moving into honoring his legacy. But we'll meet him again. I feel his presence all the time. Somebody once said that, like, oh, the laboratory, perfect. They said that you'll, like, every time I feel like a pang of missing him, that's just Kupo giving me a hug. That's just him reminding me that he's here and he loves me. So that's how I look at it. That's how I genuinely try to, that's how, and they say that over time, those will be a little bit less, but until that time is, I'll keep honoring it. All right, let's go with the spare room. Ooh, the Nook. That's pretty crazy. Because the Nook is like a guaranteed plus bacon and eggs? I feel like the best one is going to be library. I think for cool lore, I would choose bacon and eggs. But I think the added flexibility of being able to draft a specific room may come in very handy. Share it, spread it. Your sweet child can rest easy with Kupo watching and waiting. I don't believe it's ghosts, but I can feel my pet friend's compassion. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. And like, by the way, you guys, I just realized it's specifically the library. It's not, it's always going to be the library. Isn't the library good? But like, I also, yeah, the bacon and eggs is probably going to be more steps. You guys wrote so many kind messages in the Discord. I read them all of them. It was hundreds, and there was 500 messages on the tweet as well. I believe the library is an L-shaped door, yes. It's always an L-shaped. And doesn't the library allow us to... It allows us to draft more unusual rooms, I believe. Donkey kick, donkey kick. Doesn't the library allow us to draft more rare rooms? Yeah. I think that would probably be a better upgrade. Because you don't have to draw the library. But you can choose the library if you want it. Tough call. What do you guys think? Keys or library? Ah, not necessarily rare. It says unusual. Okay, so that's like the second or third rarity. Let's get a little poll up, if we could, from the moderation team. Do we want keys or do we want library? I do love me some keys, though. Those are the two bottlenecks, gyms and keys. We already have one of the bonus. I'm not choosing bacon and eggs. We don't need no bacon. In any case, my best wishes for your future child, and I think the library unlocks more options, but I didn't take that route. Seems like a lot of people chose keys. Maybe I'm a learned man. Maybe you guys are more about keys. Does library equal more lore? Technically, if we buy books at the bookshop, it'll add those books permanently. That's cool. I think instinctively, my first initial thought would be to grab the keys, but I think it's fun to try the library. I think it's cool. Sometimes you find like magnifying glass or a treasure or whatever. You know what? We're going for it. We're going for it. Sweet. Cool upgrade. We live and die by our lore readings. We are lore lords. More lore, my lord? Oh, fuck this. Lose half my steps you cannot see, or when drafting, you will no longer see all of this. Okay. I can also redraw this. I'm going to get a good one. Watch. I have 60. Give me the pool. Give me the pool and my money. Okay. Kitchen, food for sale. You know what? We're going to choose that anyway. And we can get some more steps. We can buy a lot of food. Watch this. Who's hungry? Who wants a club sandwich? I do. With a little salt? Yeah. How about a chef salad for every... Well, we're going to have a banana. Damn, I love sandwiches. Sandwiches are godlike, as my guy Crudo Kin would say. We got keys for days. No daps time, unfortunately, boys. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. All right, don't screw me up here. I need you to draw me a big boy. Big boy did it. All right, you know I love that aquarium. We have to go aquarium. That means we can get... Okay, I think it says... Perfect. We need... Whoa! Keys galore. Huge! Huge, 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 huge. Nice, 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 tight, 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 tight. So, okay, the silver key does... It does this thing that says, unlock a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. All right, brilliant. Okay, security locker room that spreads keys throughout the house. Ooh, this is a tough call, boys. This is a tough call. I feel like dining room is pretty good. We have a lot of steps, though, so security can also bail us out. I'm gonna go dining room. I'm gonna go dining room, and I'm gonna trust that some of these things that we open are going to be big time use your steps. That's what I think. Passageway, exactly. Passageway is +6. I want to see the locker room. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Oh, that was the... Okay, wait.
This poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker.
Ooh, and I got some sneakers out of it. Uh-oh. Lots of keys. Oh my god. If only I had a lockpick. Holy shit. That's a lot of locked doors. Cool. Alright, let's go to the pamp room. We all know this room very well. It gave me quite the heartache. Okay, that needs a key card. You know, the pool, that's gonna take me an hour. The pool has money in it. Fucking... Number 6 uses pump 4. Tank 1. Tank 1. No, wait. Take it out. Now, I need to... Which one of these do I want to drain? Aquarium was on there. I told you guys. The... Fountain? Let's try fountain. Yeah, the aquarium's kind of sad, isn't it? Okay, so wait. Fountain is under pump 2. Pump 2? Do I have a fountain? No. Bazingas. I don't have a fountain yet. No, stop! Yo, wait, yes, good. Okay, now I got to throw a little bit into the kitchen. And the kitchen was number 4. 4 feeds into pump tank 2. Which means... Oh, it's already full. How's this bitch over here get full? The reserve tank. All right. Okay, now all I got to do is figure out what is the fountain. So, cool, but you know, we haven't really done much yet. But all we got to do now is figure out where is fountain, who is fountain, why is fountain. This day may have been the single most beneficial day that we had so far. Tomorrow, you're going to start with extra steps. Feel like dark room and just roll the bones. All right. I kneel them bones into my groove. I feel like this is the way to do. Oh, dog shit, chicken shit, bullshit. I thought Lucky Rabbit's foot. I thought if we did something crazy like that, that was going to be godlike smart, but it was a walk-in closet. Actually scummized. Actual bullshit. I know if you can turn the lights on, but we don't have a breaker. I thought that was only 3 items. There was 2 coupons. That was bad. I thought if it was a gemmer, we would be lucky. So it all comes down to this old door right here. Luxury items for sale? Excuse me? Baking powder? I gotta see that. Moon? Oh! If I had the key, I could have gone to the bottom with the foundation. I need 19 more bucks. What the f is this? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw clock tomorrow rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. What? If you called a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Whoa! I'll tell you about the premise in a minute. I guess we go chronograph and moon pendant. I don't even know what the f this means. These are not keep. These are going to be gone. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more... That's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was cool, guys.
The showroom, an array of jewelry display cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and one of a kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse.
If I get vault, I'm gonna punch somebody in the face. If this is a vault right here, we cry. Okay. Ooh, okay. Brilliant. Got the key card. Got the key. And the antechamber. And I need to remember these words. Shit. I didn't write... I did write it somewhere. That's all right. It's okay. Let me write this down. Music. Music makes me lose control. First, words. On the okay. I know I wrote down number 8 somewhere. Don't know what that means. Five steps left. It's time to eat the pizza. It's time to eat the za. We ran it about as close to the wire as we could. He doesn't even finish the za, which is crazy. So we've got the only doors that we can still open are... I thought there was 2. There was one in the dark room. I could have sworn there was a second. Nope.
Thank you.
Okay, this is a tough one. I'm gonna choose this one because it has 3 steps. Oh, no! Laundry room, bitch. All right, so that's Look at all these items I had. All right, so wait. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I can eat. That was a great run. That was godlike, wasn't it?
Thank you.
One of the best runs we've ever had. Probably the best run we've ever had. So here's the pool that we decided to go against. Ooh, key. Did I ever run an experiment? Friend of dirt. Oh, the keys got spread because of the servants' quarters. I think. We go all the way to the workshop. Now watch this. Oh, here's page 8. Message. Okay, watch this. You add the moon pendant. You add the shoes. You add the metal to... You add the lucky rabbit's foot. What I like is the shovel, the compass. Ah, the dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards room that may contain more items today than usual. Well, that would have been nice. That would have been... Or let me get the burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Well, that's big. The tomb? Yeah, no, I know. The tomb is the candles we wrote down earlier, and I passed dynamite once. I just can't remember where. But we passed dynamite, and it said, "This is too dangerous."
Oh, I see you're something of a scientist yourself, Pete.
Yes. Brilliant. Well observed. It's true, goddammit. And look, we started this game with like $5 million, and I'm nearly out. That was a brilliant run. Oh, I forgot my dollar. Look at all this dirt. Look at all this dirt, loose critic. I don't have a shovel anymore. I got rid of my shovel when I turned it into a dowsing rod. The fountain! The fountain! We forgot! I forgot! I didn't even know that was where the fountain was! It was right there all along! Well, generational whelp. All right, let me write this down. So we found foundation elevator. Fountain base. And wait, what was this item? The burning glass? That is a magnifying glass and a metal detector? All right, so I hope that we keep the burning glass, the chronograph, or the dowsing rod. One of these three items. I hope we do not keep salt and coupon book. Keycard would be good too. So, combo items.
The ground quakes.
Combo items is going to be magnifying plus metal detector and shovel and compass. Okay, let's take a look. We got a call today, boys. Actually, the one thing I'll do before I do that, just so I can save my steps, is turn on the gas in this area. Before I forget. That's 3 of these. One more is probably in the... I have an idea. All right, we're going to call it a day. That was an extraordinary run today. We got screwed by the dark room as usual. I have my blueprints. You do not get to roll over unused steps. Call it. That was one of the best runs we've ever had. We had the west-facing shopping center. We set up an incredible foundation. We set up in the boudoir. We got a red letter. We got access to the showroom. We did the pump room drain. We did so much. You're supposed to find the 46th room, which is probably behind the antechamber, but there's a lot. I think that asking how do you win this game is kind of a loaded question. I think there's a lot more to the game than is initially available, obviously. I can't believe I didn't know where the fountain was. All right. We got to find the secret sexy club. So the first thing I'm going to do here, though, is actually, because the foundation is there, I'm going to start my day looking for a spare room. Or the chapel, I guess. Something that connects us to the foundation. Now, I'm not going to go in there, but I am going to open that. Just so I have access. I want to make sure I get an initial room available that allows me to access the foundation. Well, the game's quite large. It's been very fun. It's been very exciting to... Oh yeah, the items. I got a bra and a coupon book. Not the thing I need for the tomb. Not the one thing that I could have gone down to the tomb and lit the candles. You know what? Maybe I can trade them for something useful. How about I give you a coup? There's the dynamite I could have lit. I guess that's worth figuring out. Oh, and there's this thing I don't know how to do. I hate these kind of things are impossible for me. That's how I did it last time. Fuck it. Those make no sense to me.
Quakes.
All right, let me trade my coupon book for a compass. Sure. I'll trade my salt. Awful. Really bad run there. That's okay though. The den is now upgraded to the library, which is cool. We have other cool stuff. Like, watch this. We go in here, and I fucking hate the parlor. Parlor, I'm just not smart enough. Coin purse, that's good. I see here. It says, a box next to this box contains gems. Could be true. The box next to this box contains gems. Could be true. The box next to this box is true. Okay, so this is false. This is true. Oh, wait. That's false. Which is, this is false. Into the breach, my friend. All right. Easy operation. There you go. Not a bad one. We need those 2 gems early. And then into the Nook so we can draft our library. So we get our key. Thank you. And then it says we always have the choice to draft a library, which is great because discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. And I ordered a book. Huh, Detective Bon Margle. All right, redacted piece of shit.
A name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen. The elder generation. We must permit our leaders to join us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajara, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these leaders that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first country, beep, 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 a new kingdom was born. Beep. Oh, why are you writing a book if I can't read it? It was the fourth king, Beep, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province, the heart spring of the kingdom, and the eldest accepted the gift, beep, 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 beep. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And due to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of El-Raja, beep beep, a land steeped in tradition, beep beep. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and by the third era was defined by beep. Beep, 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 beep. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened their bond in laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Beep, beep. Oh my God! Okay. Holy lore. He's a detective, so that means we get to bring back our detective voice.
Hey, what you mean to do about it, eh? Hey, Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. I got 28 cases back here. Yeah, we know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter here, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat giving their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. Perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. All right, until then, Detective by Margot, Red God. All right, so after passing of King Daedalus the fourth era came, luckily the king died. On the very next October, the prince lay son of Glen of Malak. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Daedalus IV shared a limited prospect of immeasurable regiment of frontiers of stamp and put an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restricting order, or ensued a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Finn, once a center of splendor and transformed into a battlefield, as cries of innocent echoed throughout the streets, and the persecution and brutality of the pacification of Finn did not go unnoticed by natives. As a sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalion, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archaeries and Nuance to join their cause. However, even at the tide turning in the flavor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one of every 3 men. Prince Leeson himself had another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oars had fallen in with the whelm. The black flags had flown for 5 arrows were burned, and in their place the red banners were hoisted in the fallen of Finn. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled for their lives into the south, forever exiled. No! There's more! My God! Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fenn enemies in Erisha once again stand as united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, their connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and branches that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder of we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land myth and wonder, a land sprung forth from the greatest empire the world's ever seen, and from our fathers and our mothers and our children. Okay. Interesting. I learned a lot today. Need to find the freezer. Okay, wait. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your... I haven't done this one yet. Casino? There's a casino? Wait, this is useful. Oh, God, there's so much to learn. Ugh. Okay. All right.
The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to the innovation and use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look to the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, the Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. Handing it over to my snooty friend.
The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit of recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they're the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. All right, so these have extra items more likely. Likely. Okay. Then we go to the indoor...
Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies set around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types to contain piles of dirt for digging. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Orange passage. What have I done? In the bedroom is the heart of the home. Then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources.
Like, oh my god, the golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items, never for free.
Well, red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space. It's not Shaq. Shaq is this. Wait. What are you talking about? Wait, Kenny. No, I got 3 championships. Red rooms are a daring addition in the home. That's Shaq. The one you talking about, I'm not doing that, Shaq. This is Monotone Man. That's Monotone Man. Kenny, I don't go to negative spaces. That's you. That's how many rings you got. You got 0 rings? That's negative space. I got 5. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap their... Okay, so...
Tomato soup, skilled players, and shelter. I'm a skilled player. Prismatic rooms. Oh. Oh gosh, you may on rare occasions notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer.
As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights, colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must have delved deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we call our own.
Yay! Way to go, Pete! That took forever. So there's the clock tower. The clock! I need this thing.
That's funny.
Jerigot, thank you. All right, so look, thank you so much. Thank you. Look, if we're in the Great Hall and this is the top door, the first one on the right leads to the exit. And the top left one led to the, and then the middle one, okay, wait. Fuck. All right. Let's the office. Or not the office, the conference room. Day 1. Okay.
In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Here are your potential new floor plans. You have the clock tower. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each time room you drafted today. The dove coat. Whenever you draw dove coat, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Or you get the casino with games of chance. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locales of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for many years for this to be built on the estate. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. All right, let's get a poll.
These are all 3 very good. All 3 of these are pretty impressive. This one allows you to rotate floor plans. That's pretty impressive. And this one has keys for each time room you go into. And then there's the casino. Let's get a poll if we can really quick. Can I get the options? Yep. It is the clock tower, the dove coat, or the casino, and I'll use the bathroom as you guys are doing that. All right. I knew you guys would choose the casino. I would have chosen, for the record, I would have chosen the Dove Coat. This is a great game, Zero. It's a great game. But you guys love a gamba. I would have chosen the Dove because I find my biggest limitation is also not being able to rotate stuff. But there you go.
You've successfully added the casino permanently to your draft pool.
Cool, we did it, boys. Don't tell me what I can't do. All right. So the garage is good with the yes. I like what you've done here. Let's go spare room. I should turn around, I feel like, though. I feel like now it's weird. Like, it's always a tough call with your steps, right? But the sooner you clear out your bottom rooms, it's kind of better that way. These allow you to get access to a lot of extra items. Oh, this is tragic. Cool. So here's the bad news, though, is if I fuck up here... Oh, thank God. I had to risk it. I had to risk it all for the moolah. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Ah, well. I'll fix it right here. We don't have any of that. We don't have any of that. We don't have any of that. Okay, so I'll take the pantry. I picked casino because you guys picked casino. You guys love a good gambit. That's what I've learned. It's weird to pick the... It's very strange to pick this place right here, this soon. But I have no other options. This chapel foundation... I think we're in good shape. That's what I'm trying to say. And look, we have the permanent access somehow to this kick-ass elevator. What? That takes a key card? So now we need to go to the... I'll come here and I'll retrieve my item and then I'll save my check-in for later. And if worse comes to worse, I'll deposit my wrench again. That's the plan. Weird run this time, but we did unlock the casino, which is a bonus. But I only have 3 keys and 1 gem. 2 keys and 1 gem. Ooh, I love a good rumpus. Let's go rumpus room, and we can use the Alakazarn. We get to see more lore.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Not yet.
A missing item you did not take.
Not yet.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Whoa. Love those cutscenes. Love that key card. Massive bonus. Now we can go back to the the foundation. Well, not a lot of choices here. It's pretty much just conference room. This is the spreading items room. Kind of blocks my foundation run, but we can use my hallway here. Not a lot of choice. Okay. See what we get. Dining room, workshop, boudoir. I'm going to go boudoir because it gives us a gym and 2 dice as we've established. So the dice are always some of the most impressive items that you can find in the game. And in the back, there's always a gym in the safe. And now all we have left is... Oh, wait, we have another conference room. That's good. That's good. No key. Shit. Let's go commissary and see if we can buy some good shit. I'll buy a set of gems. I'll buy a shovel. And that's it. Uh-oh, I have to turn on the goddamn key cards? Son of a bitch. I need to go into a security room. God damn it. That might be the end of this run. I didn't know you had to turn that shitter on. Well, GG's. That was fun. I thought they were sometimes on. That entire day was just reading. That's all I did was read. That was like an hour. That was a lore day. Wait. I almost forgot. We got to go back to the coat check. Key card's nice to keep, but gear wrench is the best item so far. Let's do one more. One more. I've unlocked the foundation and I don't have a key to get to the bottom of it. That's all. Not a bad run. Could have been worse. It is 2:35 in the AM. And we're trying very hard not to beat this game. I want to make that abundantly clear. We're trying to explore and enjoy as much as possible. And I know that's shocking to a lot of you because I'm very good at video games. Let's run over here. We got the tool shed, the hovel, and the root cellar. For me, it's always going to be hovel. I don't think there's anything in these rooms. For me, I'm wasting a step. Yeah, I'm wasting steps if I do that. All right, good to know. 2 steps. Yeah, the gas line I've already turned on. I don't really need the din. I love that when you least need the gems, you get like 75 of them. It's like the game, it knows. It knows. Like Parlor, I don't need, it's more gems. Reading Nook is gonna be nice. Especially if you get it near the bottom, which you often do. You just set up the library immediately like this. And it gives you always like one more path to go. And sometimes the library has extra items that you can bring with you. For this, though, I'm going to bring... I think I've read every single book. Pretty sure. Conference room. So whenever your items would be... Oh, I want laboratory. The only thing that could be bad about the laboratory is if the entrance hall totally F's me in the A. Let's get lucky. I want this experiment set up. The next 3 times you open a trunk, gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 die. Each time you unlock a... These are all bad. That's fine. Let's hope we get that going. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Maybe we'll find a key card in here. Maybe this game hates us. Your follow list disappeared? That's concerning because I'm rebranding. Instead of PremierTwo, we're switching the name. So I need you to make sure that you don't lose that. Twitch is struggling. Is it really? Wonder why. Right after TwitchCon, you would hope that they would have like their best kind of setup. It's Godfoot. He shook the foundation. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. The gyms are in a box that is actually blue. It has to be this one. That was luckily we didn't need them this time. That one was f***ing hard. I thought, like this one, the gyms are in a box that is actually blue, could be true. This one said the gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. True, which would make this false, and if these two are true and this one's for sure false, I don't know how you can but they're both blue. I don't know how to solve that one. Oh, I got it. I fucked up. I see it. I didn't think it through. The gyms are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's true, it would be also in this one because it says blue right there. It was white. My bad. I wasn't thinking straight. My B. So there you go. That's how quickly the tide can turn. Let's go drawing room, baby. You may spend gyms to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. I would do that if I could, but we have to do this. Because we're out of space. Both are blue. Yeah, that was my bad. Okay, it looks like we're running into some struggling. This was a tough run. We'll go this way and into the foundation, which I still think was a really good place to put it. We'll go bedroom for more exploration. And rooms are more likely to have items in them. So there you go. There's some money. We'll need that for the chapel. And then you have the hallway. Nice. Hallway's great because it gives you 2 more doors, which allows us to find more cool shit. Now, I'm actually going to go with, ooh, tough one. The garage for 3 more keys, the utility closet, or the West Wing Hall. I'm a greedy little... I feel like... Okay, there's security. The Lady Ship's Chamber. Have we ever been in there, guys? I think so. No, this is it. This is it.
Tucked Quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Araja.
Maybe she was the queen of the Third Age. Whoa, cool. That's in the vault. So the 304 key, if we can find the vault, we can open it. An upgrade disc. That's huge, guys. That's huge. No matter what, if we finish this run, if we can get the upgrade disc to go, that's huge.
Thank you.
Thank you, John Gobby. It's a little bit of a late update, but we appreciate you pulling through. Every time I've watched this game, I have no idea what is happening. So basically, every time you enter into this house, you're drafting rooms to try to reach the 46th hidden room. And it's a roguelike in that every time you open like the doors and stuff like this, it gives you 3 different choices of different rooms that you can create. And they have different hallways and different outcomes. It's kind of just that. And I find it to be very, very... And the story's great. The... Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well... yeah, each time you enter a room, you use a step. I don't even think it's actually going to happen. Watch. There's the boudoir. The boudoir is good for us. We get plus 10 steps, plus 2 dice, and a gym. That was probably the only time. Please stop doing that. That was 2 out of 3 again. Schmetal detector.
Toasty!
I think to play it safe, we should absolutely do security just so we can for sure use our key card. To not use the key card would be a colossal disaster. Because it's a permanent upgrade. Oops, I went the wrong way. So let's see, and hopefully, I want it to either be the spare room, the bathroom, or, I mean, who knows? Let's see what we get. I want spare room. Yes! Yes! Finally, this room is useless. Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disc. So now, this is big, because I use it often. Oh... It doesn't give you an item, it changes its property into a bedroom, a green room, or a hallway. I think green room. That's what I feel like, Vulture. I'm trying to remember the bonuses. There are a couple of things that say, like, if you use green, they'll throw like gems in there, or they'll spread items to there. I don't have any notes for it. I can't open my notebook here. Thank you, Arbiter A. For more ahead, appreciate you for those who come after. The hallway has a bonus for like every time you've drafted a hallway, it does something. So does bedroom. Bedroom gives you more steps. These are all really good. Like, bedroom for sure gives you like bonus to walking. So if you're going to go through there, The green room has synergy with the other green rooms. And the hallways. All right, let's put it to a vote. What do you guys think? I think they're all very cool. I think they're all very cool. What do you guys think? Let's get a little poll going. Can you do it? Sure, fuck it. You want me just to shut the hell up? Spare green room. One minute, ladies and gentlemen. Start your engines. What's it gonna be? Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. What do you guys think? It's all good if you're working. It's all good, guys. I got it. Green does seem to be the leading can. It's also my favorite color pairing, although halls are great too. Looks like it's pretty unanimously going to be spare green room, so let's fire it up. All right, we got it. I'm glad we got the spare room done. That was one of the only rooms in the game that you don't really feel good about opening. Okay, that one's the other. Don't you dare be locked over here too. Don't make it 3 for 3. Okay. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Vault, $40. We gotta go vault, guys. We have the key. Plus all this rich stuff, but we have the key of 304. Holy shit. Another red letter plus another upgrade disc. Huge. No, it's a passport. International passport. Ribbon. Jean. She's an Arizian. Whoa. That doesn't even count as a red letter. I'll try to figure out while I'm offline how to bet. Wow. Okay, those are the ones that from earlier. Thank you again. I will try to memorize how those work. But now we locked our. No, we have the chapel still. But first we have to go back, and we're gonna upgrade. Upgrade your gray matter. And I hope for this one we get It doesn't even matter. Anything except for the bunk room. The mail room? Same day delivery. So that means the package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I feel like the best choice is no contact delivery. That's what I feel like, because if you draft it one day, you don't have to worry about drafting it at a later date. That just seems really very useful. Now, of course, the other ones are neat, but you might not make it to rank 8. You might not need the very large package of cool items, but this one, you start your day off with some bonuses. I'm going to choose no contact delivery. That was a Pete choice. The other two were kind of conditional, and I wanted to go on my terms. All right, now we run. All the way to the chapel. If we can make it. Okay, we made it. All right. Yeah, right. Both of them meant you have to draft them again. Okay, wait. Commissary is pretty good for us here. We have. Hey, Pete, have you seen the new story trailer for Suikoden? I have not. I just know that it was announced and people are excited. I'm hoping that we get the freezer. And I think we might. Ah, fuck. I didn't see that. Well, I have 3 steps. I had to do this. Bacon and eggs would have been 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. Okay. Key? Key? Key, baby. I'm ready for some dead ends. Like, not the nursery. Study, I'm interested in. I don't think we've ever seen this one.
After the passing of the Baroness Arave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy.
Faces.
I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them provided in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday.
Yeah, those are going to be key at some point. Is that the queen piece? That's the king, right? Is it the queen? That's the queen. Okay. Oh, look at this. This is deeply confusing. I want his face off. Tough one. I feel like I should know the answer to this quiz here. I feel like it's in this room. But I think I'm just sleepy. Tough. I am EP. I am a sleepy guy. I think that like I love playing this game. It does really motivate me to stream longer, but it also it taxes me by around this hour. It's like 3 o'clock and it just goes so fast because I'm having so much fun. I used to be the man who never sleeps because I was working 2 jobs at the school and at Twitch. And now I get about 6 to 8 hours if I can. That's a pretty reasonable amount of sleep for me. But I don't always get that. Alright, hold on a minute. I want to do the... we gotta go secret passage. Wait. Oh, dear God. Jesus Christ. I should have taken the first one. What was I thinking? Key card. That was very lucky. I'm glad we got that key card right when we did. Let's go to the office. Now there was something. Oh yeah, each time we use a key card, more aquariums. There was a bonus here. It was during when we did Swan Song. It was only accessible from this terminal. Yeah, it was this one. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass me a message, either through Hotley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yeah, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Off, blue, green, white, purple. Oh. That's new. That's for the, thanks for the dude. We've always been setting them to purple. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service next week. October 5th. Oh, no. We have it right. We have it right. We have it right. All of them are supposed to be purple. Okay. It's confusing. I don't know this stupid bollocks password. I don't know. It should be here, I feel like. I feel like I shouldn't, like, it's the password's in this area. Why am I dumb? He died 5 days later. Huh. This is tough. More money. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. What a dickhead. I don't know his stupid fucking passwords. I feel like, okay, I have like written down so many numbers. I might as well try them all, right? I've written down 1,000 of different 4-digit combos. Maybe one of them is good. Brute force it. Starting at the beginning, I have, okay, here we go. Here we go. We have, RCCF. Nope, that's not it. Written in red. Nope. Okay. Safe code 9083. Cock. But it was lying. It said it was, and then I have 6789. That's not it. He would never do that. Okay, but it was written in red, 1951. That's some important year for something. Okay, 1957, also an important year for something. Okay. The packages are delivered to 14227. Nope, useless. Let's go backwards of the safe code of red, which means it would be 3809. Okay. Padlock 1128. That's not it. I already know that one's from the outside. Okay. Blast! I have nothing else written down. What a fool I've become. So it's this dickhead's face. All right. I feel I should know it. I think I've dropped the ball somewhere. But that's okay. That was a fun day. We're running out of steps. And we're out of doors. All right. Give it up. That was a big time room. Like, we did really well there. We crushed. We cooked. It was good. You have all the info to solve the office safe. I know I do, but I'm dumb. These look like numbers. I'm not dumb, I'm tired. Big difference. Read the note again. Let's see, which note? East, west. Oh, this one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Roundrick. Welcome back, buddy. I don't want a hint. I don't want hints. Count. Yeah, it's a tough one. What? No, hold on. I'm close. It's March of the count. So March is the month, and we have to count how many of these little dickhead statues there are. But I don't know which one's the count. That's what I feel we're getting closer of. 1, 2, 3. It can't be right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that's right. Nah. Tough one. I think that there's got to be more hints about it because this is fairly obtuse. Yeah. Tough. I don't think anything's right there. I think that there must be another... There must be some sort of hint somewhere else in the place. The March of the Count. Or Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major, or Herrings. Yeah. It's tough. I would just take a blowtorch to this and break it down. I would be, and like these little dickhead statues are confusing too. Wait, there's the queen. One queen. So there's one queen. I don't know who the count is. One, two, three,
the ground quakes.
4. Hey, he does, right? He does give that. So 1, 4, the Lord, or a Baron, or a Major. I don't know. Ugh. Herring is a fish. Tough puzzle. I like. Is that a hair? Is that a herring? That's a heron. And then barons usually have mustaches, I feel, or lords might. Lord had that little dickhead. This thing. 1. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm done. I don't know it. And I don't think it's not readily presenting itself to me right now. You know? If it was obvious, I would have found it. I don't even know what the right lines initially were. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know where my initial my initial process was birthdays of March and then counting all these dickheads. But I don't know where these dickheads are. How many are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. It's gonna drive me... Now I'm gonna be awake all night, though, because of you. I would rather have not known that I was close, and I wish that that person never said everything you need's in this room. That actually makes it significantly worse. What's up, Soggy?
The ground quakes.
Because it's 3:25 a.m. And I'm not smart enough. Flight of the Queen. Queen, right there.
Thank you.
March of the Count. This dickhead. Fall of the Lord. Well done. Passing of the Barons. Barons. Herrings of the Major. You. You're the Major. Ah. Maybe 1.
That's funny.
1. 1, 1, 1. Wait. Well, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 4. Two. 1, 1, 4, 2. If that's it, we get pizza party and we have a good night. Fuck this game. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Unless the count is the one that's wrong. Because it's the only one that's not. Impossible. Why did you guys say I was close? Why? Let me go. We could have done like 2 more runs. Why would you say that? Why? It's not obvious to me. Some puzzles. Here's a queen's piece. It's king. I have no fucking clue. Zero. Something to do with these statues. Gotta be. This is why spoilers hurt. This is why spoilers are not fun. Yep. Well, I give up. It's so frustrating. All right. You can take it off of emote only. I'll just stop. Tough one. You know, that was a tough one. It was this is a really brutal puzzle. Sorry I can't solve it right now. It's okay to give up. It's okay to say I tried my best. I think I'm missing some sort of crucial piece of information. That's what I feel like, because most of the puzzles in this game are kind of like they if it's there, it'll present it to itself. But anything here would be a wild reach. It would be something that would be impossible. Or if I did see it, I don't remember it, because none of this is making sense. So, and I don't think the game relies on guesswork. You know? So, we tried our best. No shame in that. That was a good run. Yeah. I just don't think... I feel like there's got to be more information. That's what I feel. Like, Ian told me one spoiler. And he was just too excited about the game. And he said that it was going to... I have a thing for the breaker boss. No, I already had that. I already had the purple thing. Unless... I don't know what that was supposed to be. It was a... he said... When you have the boiler room, it has to be connected by vents above. And he said that... I said, well, I would have figured that out. And he goes, no, it's... I was like, they didn't list it anywhere in the game. And then later on today, I found the information inside the terminal. You know? Because I think that drove him insane. But it told me in the glossary. That's a real scumbag puzzle right here. This is tricky. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think everything's in the game. And if this shit right here is supposed to be some sort of an indication of the puzzle, doesn't work. Not right now. But I do see I see 5 different and weirdly, there's 5 different books, and there's only 5 different statues. Yeah, it's a tough one. One, 4, 2, 1, 4, 2, 1. That's my only other possible guess. Don't know. I'll probably kick myself later. I don't mind. I don't mind. Fuck you, game. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh, it's tough. Two new rooms. Architect's bed and breakfast. That's cute. All right, one more. What's up, Shigeyoshi Twitch? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. It's day 23. So, like, I am chilling with this game, having some fun with it. I think it's really good. I don't know if we're going to play it on stream anymore after this. I've given it like 20 some hours of streaming, And I would hate for people to feel that we're overindulging. You know? Like we stuck with it a little too long. I do need to finish Expedition 33, and the only downside about that game is that I took a huge break from it. It's been over 3 weeks since I last played it, and very unlucky in terms of like, you know, this is not the best start. Well, let's hope that we find a goddamn shumvel. Well, hey, here's these fuckheads right here. Look. Here's some of them. The Baron is the guy with the handlebar. Baroness, the Lord. Huh. So, I need to finish Expedition 33. Epson did not commit suicide. Okay, let's keep going a little bit. Good to know I found that. Okay, so I don't know if I want to play this some more. I also have some other games like Oblivion, and I've got Expedition 33. Night Rain does not seem to be wildly popular with the everybody. Like, I guess maybe the gameplay loop just isn't very much fun to watch. I found it to be a pretty enjoyable game, but you know. See here. I do like my reading nook. Finishing a game? Huh? Nah, you know me, I finish a lot of games. Of all of the streamers on Twitch, I am one of them. I'm a big time believer of finishing things. I would love more Night Rain. You could do runs with chat. I was thinking about it. I don't think, you know, I've been very lucky. I don't think people have been backseating very much. I haven't felt hardly anything's been spoiled so far. Genuinely speaking. I think we've done a good job as a community, kind of, and big shout to the mods for trying to block all that nonsense. Expedition 33 had a ton of backseating. Okay, wait. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. That's false. That's false. The other two boxes are empty. That's true. So I believe in a thing called love. Okay. We're so back. Asshole. Would you recommend Expedition 33 for my first ARPG? I don't know if I would even classify it as an ARPG. I say it's more like a I'd say it's more of a traditional turn-based game. Action RPG would signify something to me like Zelda Breath of the Wild or something like that. Hey! Hey! It's get some good stuff going here. God damn it, was that other thing tough? I will never forgive this game for being so brutal. Give me money and a key. Okay, the only thing I didn't ask for. Thank you. But it's a great game. You're gonna love it. At least I hope you do. I've enjoyed my time. I need a shovel. I've enjoyed my time in... Okay, well, we could get lucky here and see if the shovel's for sale. It is. All right. So now we just need some extra money. Let's make some money. Spare green room I haven't seen yet. So let's go take a look and see if it adds anything cool. Ooh, greenery. Not on a dirt shitter. Okay. Huh. We need cash. Straight cash. The rotunda can be pretty powerful here. It can lead to 3 different rooms. But do you really want to use 3 gems this early? Fuck it. My last run anyway. There was a water can I passed? I didn't even see it. Where did I pass a water can? I've picked it up before and I didn't even see it. I am getting tired. Didn't even see it. So for this... Where the f did I pass a watering can? Must have been in the workshop. That's the only sense I can make of it. I really need a shovel. I've passed like 25 different. For the sake of curiosity, because I refuse to believe that I'm that blind, I will walk back through here. Workshop. No watering can. Water cooler. I see it. I see it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I thought that was paint. I thought that was paint. Looked like paint to me. Ah, so if you turn off the lights in the gymnasium, you don't suffer the penalty. Pashkani. Oh shit. That's unlucky. I think I remember the doors. I drew a picture. Should be this door right here leads to... Yeah, okay, I read it right. Good job, Peter. You're the best around. And then the other one's the middle door. Although it goes to the rotunda, which we don't need. Well, corridor it is. I did not figure out the office room safe. Unfortunately, for all parties involved, my head started to hurt and I gave up. Now, for the sake of curiosity, normally the antechamber item was in here. Let's see if that's the case. No, changed. So you're telling me I just got lucky twice? You're telling me that I just happened to choose the right key that gave myself a false sense of confidence? It's pretty impressive. Very impressive. Again, we gotta go security. I meant, let's go to the terrace. Dig! Coins, nice. Pebbles, not nice. I am a banana, nice. Fucking hell, they really love giving me this archive shit. They're big fans of that. Definitely take the cloister. Alright, we have 38 steps. I don't want to do this, but I feel like I need to go and try to get some more keys. So wait, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Gotta go. This way. Because remember, I chose like the big dirt plot outside. And you might dig up some keys or some money or some gems or something. It's not the most appealing, but I mean, oh, this place counts as a garden. There we go, there's one. And it didn't let me use my watering can when I walked in. It like, it got interrupted by me digging. So we got, I don't know if that was a particularly good use of our times. Digging is more important, but hey, I had fun. Wasting steps in this game does feel kind of bad. You're like, I shouldn't have done that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Martin. Glad that Twitch got their S together and you could enjoy this fine game with me and the community today. I've really enjoyed it. Get busy digging or get busy dying. You're goddamn right. Oh, we got some money out of that. We'll take those. Don't go in there. Almost walked in, almost lost a step. Thought it was this one. And then we spin the... You spin my rotund baby right now like a rotund baby. Accidentally unlocked door. Assuming, excuse me. All right. Now, fuck you. What are you doing? Ark, you jerk. Buddy, you're a jerk. I thought the archives door was there and I hey, cool, cloister. Let me dig in there. Can you jump in this game? We do need the dining room. So we get more steps. My guess is that the cloister in the middle eventually has another way of being entered. This is gonna look crazy to the untrained eye, but we're weightlifting. We're powering up. And watch this. It's gonna work out because, oh nope, these are all locked. I need the security room. I need the security room.
The ground quakes.
You asshole game. Forehead. I think this is security right here. I do. Laboratory. Alright, well, alright, how about this? Let's do an immediate, let's continue with immediately. Each time you unlock it, no. Each time you draft a hallway, no, whenever you draft a shop, do I have the sledgehammer, guys? I think I do. It doesn't matter. Do I? Yeah, boost. All right. We're kind of fucked. All right, here's what I think. We have to open that door right there. It needs to not be locked or I dig up a key here. Turnip's good. More steps. But maybe some faithful person here left a key on the ground. They sometimes do that. Oh, maybe there's one in this dirt pile. Okay. Okay, so we got to go back into here. Maybe someone left a key on this floor near their, like, they were like, oh, I'm going to get a sweat in, but I'm going to leave my key on the ground. And then they go back to their hotel room and they're like, oh, shit. Yeah, they didn't. Okay, the other thing we can do is we go into the dining room and this door immediately unlocks. All right. Okay. Kind of not funny. All right, so then we go back into the archives. And we find a key on this desk. Well, not the desk. It's kind of like you just chucked it over here. And don't be locked. Okay, wow. All right, all right. Jesus Christ. Okay, Jesus. H. My God. I couldn't eat one food either because all the doors are locked. I did jinx those. That was crazy though. Ugh, that was brutal. That was my garden villa. Pretty good run though. You know, if you think about it, even if it wasn't perfect, you still got a good run out of that. Like I kept it going as long as I could. Okay, last one. We're gonna speed run this one. I'm tired. This is a fun stream today, though. I had a great time. And tomorrow, I'm not sure. Saturday, you guys are going to be seeing me do a little something special. Thank you very much, Sec1. All right, so special. I'm going to go shelter. Shelter's nice because it gives you a gym. And I don't think there's ever been another item in here that I can remember. And it blocks us from 3 bad red rooms. And then after that, after the special stream on Saturday, so I'm going to try to do something tomorrow. Could be Expedition 33. It might be Blueprints, but I doubt it. Before the patch, you had to unlock that time-locked safe every single time. That's brutal. That's gnarly, dude. You know what? We're finding a lot of broken... I think the green spare room was Omega Big Brain by us. I do. I think we are so smart. There's something in the wing, something out there. All right, let's see here. Ooh, greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green when you're doing stuff. I do love the greenies. And we have the broken lever. So let's get silly. Have I ever drafted this before? Nope.
The greenhouse. This room is always warm, as its glass walls and roof help to retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with the glistening gift from the sprinklers installed above.
Lots of schmirt everywhere. Hey, whoops, I didn't mean to... I didn't even see that. I had no idea that was there. I was just trying to reach this thing. Whoops. First words on the sheets. Uh-oh. TTTWT. Okay. 面白いね。ありがとうございます。So the green room. Love it. Let's go back and to the left. Let's open up this little hallway and say, hello there. I would like a... Well, I'll go Nook. Library? Oh, we gotta go terrace. So now our green rooms are free, which is really nice. Even though I have no idea why I like the green rooms, I just think they look cool on the map. But I have the broken lever, so one of those should be good someday. All right, so we kind of blocked off all of that side. We peed on the floor. I think it was on the wall in the green room, right? Like, I thought I saw it. Aquarium's huge. They usually have something. Oh, baby, we got the shovel. Oh, baby, we got the shovel. All right, we're cooking today. Not that cooking. And all right, so if I'm going into here, I guess I'll go breaker. All right, I don't mind dumping the breaker in the bottom corners. Using my watering can. Ooh, beautiful storeroom. Sometimes you get like just a really pretty setup. Ooh, the battery. Like, look at that. Look at that right there. That looks beautiful. So I feel like, am I right in saying that... Oh, that was one of my sheltered rooms, though, was the aquarium. I forgot. Was the thing in the terrace? I feel like it was. Oh, wait. It's true, I didn't. I talked too much. I'll open that. Please have good stuffs. Perfect. Yes, reward me. Patio. It's too good to pass. Free gyms for making green rooms, and the green rooms don't cost anything to make. That's huge. I'm gonna go workshop here. Even though I don't think I have anything of note at the moment. The compass and the metal detector make the fun thing. The jackhammer, more effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Whoa. Sweet. Cool. Not cool. Neato. So now we gotta find, now the thing we're looking for is... the security room. Whoa! Pair of gems just in the dirt. Whoa! An unremarkable rock. We'll give that to Esquier. All right. There. Okay. Fuck. I used my broken lever on an old shoe. But okay, we learned. We found the key to the secret garden. That's like the main antechamber door, too. That's like the good one. Alright, that's okay, though. We learned the jackhammer. The rule of cool stipulates that we're just fine. I would like to find, very badly, a security room. Whoa! We got all the gems! This jackhammer's beautiful. silver key. Gems. We have so much gems, it's not even funny.
The ground quakes.
Thank you, by the way. I'm gonna go with the bedroom here. Please be locked. Okay, well, we gotta take the... I'm gonna take the pantry. Because the other door was like a impossible door to open anyway. It was like the stupid keycard one that we don't have access to right now. Show me the veranda. So if I fuck up the puzzle, I can get 2 guesses at it. Okay, wait. Secret garden key. Metal detector plus sledgehammer. Huge. Digging. Pair of old keys. Huge. Okay. Coins. 3 ivory dice! Okay. I'm pogging. I think I turned off the lights in the gymnasium. Yeah, so no debuff. Boiler room or great hall, or I'd rather go to the drawing room. All right. I know that the other key, we got to get up there. Or if we get the great hall, I know I could use some key to open this one. I want to redraw. I can deal with the chapel here. And up here, we're gonna go. We're gonna wait. Okay, we're gonna go cloister. And we're gonna go... Oh, tough. This is a tough one. walk-in closet, boiler room. Four items or a power source or the billiard room. Tough. The boiler room needs to be connected to the laboratory. I'm gonna go billiard room. Because the billiard room usually has keys. And salt. Now give me 4 hours to figure this out. Okay, wait. 18 divided by 6, 12, 18 equals 3. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by that is 10. 1 plus 4 is 5 plus 3 is 8 minus 7 is 1 times 18 is 18 divided by 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 equals 6. Okay, wait, that's not good. I turned off all of the security codes. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this in case we open up the door. Because I know how to... that's in the Great Hall. You know? Okay, wait. I can use the security then, right? I can turn, if I use the security, I can, oh, but the laboratory. I could finally do the laboratory boiler room.
Thank you.
I could do the laboratory boiler room to see what happens. And look, if I had used the, no, it wouldn't have worked. And I don't know what it does. All right, that's a tough call. All right. Okay, the security room removes. I already disabled all of the doors. So I could go back and say, "Hey, security room, you're now going to focus on if I find any key cards, they'll open." There's no way I can make it back to the fucking bottom left utility closet. And I'm out of keys. I think the smarter play would sadly be security. We'll have to try the laboratory next time. Which is totally fine. Because now I go to the keys and I say, hey, I would like you to set security level to high. And then change offline mode, unlocked. Unless I did that wrong and I don't understand things. Locked. Well, the only thing I don't know is that I think I turned off all the security doors earlier. And they're just permanently locked. Because of my, the way... And if I don't do the security office... It's kind of fucked. Locked. This game is so troll, I swear. It doesn't matter how well you play, if you don't get keys, they just absolutely fuck you. Now it's free to enter, but before it wasn't, I think. I either go closet and hope I get 2 keys, or office, or redraw and try to find like a key, a locksmith. Huh. I'll try conference room, and I'll hope that if I'm gonna go walk-in closet here. Four items is a lot. Parlor gives 2 gems. Walk-in closet gives 4 items. We just gotta hope we get some keys or a lockpick. Okay. Salted cupcake. Huge play. All right, that was big. This is not a vital door. Okay. We'll go closet. Huge. Okay. Okay.
The ground quakes.
The ground does quake. We want to go parlor here. I have 2 keys. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh my god. If the gems are in the black box, that's false, that's false. Ah! Somebody help me! Somebody help me. Okay. Ah! Wait, the gems are in the black box. Okay, if that's true, I hate the blank ones. The gems are in a box with a statement. That has to be true. That has to be true. What the fuck? I feel like it has to be this one then. Unless this one was the lie. What if that's the lie? But that wouldn't be the case. It would have to be this one. It has to be this one. You fucker! You actually fucking suck! That's ridiculous! It said that if this is true, the gems are in the black box. That means this is the lie, and then this piece of shit said the gems are in a box with a statement. That has to be true. That doesn't matter. What a trick. Okay, let's see. Smash this with the sledgehammer. There, I got my gems and my keys back anyway. Beautiful. What a troll game that one was. I have to... Oh, this is so tough. I think I got to choose the Great Hall. You have to. Oh yeah, this thing.
Thank you.
Can enter. I don't know how much steps I need. I'm gonna go dining room. I want to eat before I enter. Trophy room? Wait, I don't think I can... I don't think anything happens. I don't have the key. I got the key. All right, now we got to go to the fountain. Or to the... Okay, thank God I have the food. Thank God I chose the dining room. Right? But I wonder if I should... Okay, wait. Let me see here. 19, 18, 17, 16.
Oh, that's funny.
Thank you, Loki. Very much. 15, 14, 13, 12. 11, 12, 13, 12, 11. I feel I should save one key just in case. Because I don't know. What do I do? Could you please move these crates, please? Do I gotta go to the other? Well, I'm supposed to clean everything? I don't want to clean everything.
The ground quakes.
What the fuck? Jackhammer that shit with my sledgehammer. Dynamite that. Oh man, I have to do like... This is brutal. I don't want to do this shit right now. I want to like see the end. Okay. Good job. Good job by me.
Thank you.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, off. This is scary. I see now. I have to touch that button. So I need to drag this one all the way back. But I don't want to soft lock myself. I can't soft. I can just push it back. I have to go touch this button up at the top. And once I do that, it'll open some other antechamber nearby. Not antechamber, it'll open another road or room. See, you gotta walk this way. And do like that. Like that. And then finally, Bhutan. Oh, dear. This'll solve it. I knew that that bathtub over there would be useful.
You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechnarium to your drafting pool?
That's the fountain, right? Oh, torch chamber. Never mind. So we came in through here. We went through the basement. And then we went... Oh, no, we came in through here. Went all the way around the basement. This was sectioned off. We came in through there. We're in this right now. 9 is to the north lever. And I'm trying to get over to this catacombs and evacuation tunnel. That might be the fountain entrance. Yeah, that's the fountain entrance. So I could have come this way. Save myself 4 hours. Looks like the fountain entrance, though. The fountain access boat, but I don't know about the evacuation tunnel. I think I have to go to the fountain. The fountain brings me from, like, there. Alright. That's what I think. Before I go to the bathroom, because it's nearly 5 a.m. Can I... Here, just, what was it? It was, Donkey kick. Donkey kick. I should go to the fountain now, right? That's what I feel like. And I think this right here, if my memory serves me correctly from the map, it'll enter through there, and then this will fling up, and then it'll be like this thing. Actually, yeah, I do. Unless...
The ground quakes.
Can you walk on that? No. So I said I was in that door over there. Really do shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 from the... This is tough. It'll lead me there, maybe. Okay. Well, that's what I think we need to do. Although, it looks like I can't even see over there. Very cool. But I think I've reached the end of my progress on this side. I genuinely do. It's very hard for me to see the way out. And luckily, I have a fair amount of steps, which was very lucky. And the foundation is like right by the exit. It's like right there. That's huge. It's like 4 steps. And I can even go to the kitchen to buy food. I have to pee. Toilet break. Oh, that was cool. Whoa. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I was right about this little stupid part. Yo, upgrade disc. I think I already had this. I already saw the full map earlier, right? Maybe I need my little candelabra maker. I need my magnifying glass. If I had my magnifying glass, I could make it. Was I right on my guesstimation? The fuck is this shit? Alright, so before I leave, I gotta drag that piece of shit back. Whoa! See? I am smart. I knew that was the door, see? Saved myself 5 steps. That wasn't 50-50 because I had to go and switch the bullshit before I left. I had to have future foresight. I thought you had foresight removed at birth.
After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. Been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the last 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Well, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month, maybe generations before they are reopened.
1918. God damn it. God damn it. That's lame as fuck. And it's making me count my steps too, you jerks. Wait, can I not even get out? Oh, okay. Actually cringe. Yo, Pidois, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying this fail spectacular. Where the game is trying to troll me immensely. Also, I can pull this little bullshit back. What it? ちょっと待って。Oh, fuck. I think I'm trapped. shitty ass bullshit. I had one chance at that and it soft locked me? That's crazy. That's so bizarre. The game never did anything. Ah, I keep stepping out. Wait. I came here. It's the same door. I'm lying to myself. I'm trolling myself. There was never a doorway there. I never went through that. Wait, am I crazy? I am confused. I shouldn't have gone to the bathroom. Like... I moved something. And I don't remember what I... I opened this, which was kind of a shortcut. Maybe I have to go back. Maybe I have to go back to the basement now. There are no maps. There is no aggro reset. All this thing does is it spins it back down. Doesn't do anything. I think I was supposed to move this back originally, and I feel like I originally went through that door over there. But I don't think I did. I think I'm lying to myself. I think this is the only way I ever came. I'm pretty sure. because this was the only thing that changed. Can I go back through here? Don't be a room. Yeah, I'm so confused. Whoever built this in 1916, they sucked. They did a bad job. Yeah, it's interesting. Why am I doing this? Like, what am I doing? I feel this does not serve any purpose. Let me try spinning it 2 more times. This has to be a waste. This just raises it up and down. Okay. I'm wasting my time. I think I gotta go back to the upstairs. And that's what I'll do. Is it 12 hours? Nah, it's only 9. Why wait? I gotta go. Now I'm going back. See, look, now everyone's telling me to wait. It's too late to wait. Too late to wait. I can't move the cart. Why didn't you tell me that 6 steps ago? Why didn't you say move the cart 6 steps ago, huh? When I was moving the cart earlier, everyone was like, oh, look at him moving the cart like a dummy. That was what I did originally. I wish I could just... I'm a kid. Just sneak past that. I don't think the game's too hard. I think it's properly difficult. But the added stress of knowing that you have limitations on how many steps you can take gets you really scary to screwing up. But luckily, through no fault of my own, we somehow have a kitchen right here, which is actually crazy. So actually, and the fact that we had the green salads. Oh, there's a banana on this scale. Plus, so for every green room, we got a bonus. And we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green rooms. I didn't even open all my doors. I ran out of keys and stuff, but interesting. And how crazy is it that my foundation and the entrance are right next to each other, right next to a day one kitchen, like first room. That's so godlike. Massive bonus. Oh, okay. Here's this cockamamie bullshit from last time. I see. So now I have to... No, I don't think that's the play. That's the play. The 46th! So normally we'd have to walk all the way back, right? But luckily, I have all the steps I need. That would be brutal if somebody beat this and they got all the way to the end and they had like 8 steps here. Oh yeah, my upgrade disc, thank you. That would be so brutal though. They slowly ran out of steps as they solved the puzzles. That's brutal. That's really brutal. That's crazy though that I like... This run was extremely good. The fact that we put the foundation where we did and we had all these extra bonuses that we just absolutely put perfectly. Is the... Just to play it safe. Because I have to go all the way to the, I I gotta use my upgrade disc, and I think that's all the way in security. So I go up through the foundation, in through the bedroom, through the pantry, through all the gymnasium, into the security, out of the security, back through the drawing room, through the chapel, and the parlor, library, great hall, dining room, antechamber. What a crazy good run. The jackhammer. I think I played this one pretty well. All things considered, that was a really well played kind of situation. Big brain thinking. Very rare does a perfect confluence. Thank God I didn't end on that bullshit, office run. The Biliardo room. That's a good one to have an upgrade on because you pretty much use it every time. Speakeasy? A basic edition? Oh, so this one makes it easy to do the puzzles. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. That's pretty nice. Adds Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. Ooh, tough one. I think either pool hall or break room. The staff, Great Hall, Foyer, and Secret Passage are all so good. They can single-handedly keep your runs going. Huh. But I have to call it a day in the break room. I have to end the day there. All right, spam 2 if you think break room and 3 if you think pool hall. Let's see what you guys think. I think that's tough. It's like 50-50.
Thank you.
Break room it is. Plus, it has the synergy with the clock thingy, which is kind of nice. You know what? Nothing wrong with the key card. Nothing wrong with the key card. I should probably keep 1 key extra just in case. Can I use my last key so that I can... I'll just play it safe. Don't even answer me. The game has tricked me enough. Locked. That'd be so.
Once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
The ground quakes.
The clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
What an awesome game. That was so good. We only missed a ton. That is not the tutorial. This is not congratulations on beating the tutorial. No, it was not. I think you guys need to understand what a tutorial is. I understand that this game could still be significantly longer, but we beat the tutorial within the first 2 or 3 hours. I finished Act 1. They're fine. You know, you finished. That was not the tutorial. It's definitely not. And please no spoilers, because I understand that there's still more to the game. But
congrats, tutorial done.
That's not the tutorial. I refuse to let you tear down that hard work by saying
Premier Pete can't be beat.
Exactly, that's better. It's like you guys are suggesting that I somehow dressed myself before I went to school.
The ground quakes.
But I haven't even attended my first lesson yet. Tutorials do not last 30 hours. There's a huge... Look at that. Mount Holly, your new home. What a brilliant tutorial. Wow, we added the Mechnarium. I still had 50 steps left.
Congrats, it was really fun watching you play.
It was really fun. It was super cool.
Great job on beating the tutorial. Now we can't wait for you to beat the game in 2 weeks.
Okay, so here's the thing, is like, I think we beat the, I don't know how to describe it. I think we beat the game. Like, we beat part of the game. The tutorial, some would say. But I think anytime you get the credits roll, you can satisfy, you can say like, that was really cool. I beat Anti-8 on Balatro. That was neat. And then you say like, oh, but I could get gold stickers or unlock all the jokers, or I could do all these things. The goal was to get to the 46th room and claim the house. And I did that. And if I felt like if a lot of people would be satisfied if the game ended right there, right? So that is, I want to keep playing it. I think this game is amazing. I want to find all the red letters. I want to find out more about the staff. I want to see what other rooms and candles and tombs and stuff where there's so much to see still. But now I feel like if I played it off stream, nobody would be like, I feel like I showed you guys blueprints, you know? It was really great. Well, Burke, it was a really cool game. It was excellent. Like, this is absolutely extraordinary. It's so far my favorite game that I've played this year. I really enjoyed it. It's very Pete coded though. I actually want to save and continue and just see what the game says. But I don't think there's a penalty to continuing. I'm just really tired. Is there any food I can order? Can I order food? The next day. All right, everything's changed. Look, there's birds. Money. Open only in the event of inheritance.
Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive, or trustworthy, humble, or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself, And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory. Shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead?
He didn't say nothing about the tutorial being completed. He was very proud of me. Hey, broken handle lever. That's for my jackhammer. That was a really fun game though, wasn't it? I wish that you could save mid-run for exactly these sort of reasons, though. You know, where you might be tired, you might be, you want to see just like what little bonus you unlocked. And then the game's like, actually, why don't you just play forever? What an amazing game. What an amazing game. I had such a tremendous time. Everything about it was very enjoyable. I will often look back on this fondly. Ugh. And I think that surprisingly, genuinely surprisingly, we played it pretty well. Which is crazy. Oh, I can grab the trophy? Oh. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. What if I didn't get it and it was like, you have to beat the game again? And we failed with 2 keys on our last run. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. I don't even know what that means. I think it's in the black box. I feel it's the black box. Yep. So it was the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So that's true, true, false. Nice try, game. That's so bad. These are all like kind of useful rooms. And I have to throw one away. I guess the chapel. That's tough. I didn't draft a casino. I chose I could have done it last time, but I made a very smart play to put a security room so that I could guarantee the run would continue going. And it ended up using 2 of the, I'll go hovel. Ari! Yeah, I think this is gonna be a quick run. I just want to I just wanted to see what happens when we beat the game. And unlocked our trophy. And it's 5:30. I'm tired. I haven't eaten dinner. I mean, I ate like something quickly right before I went live. But that feels like ages ago. But super fun game. And I'm glad that like today I didn't expect to beat it. I honestly didn't. Like that did not even come close to crossing my mind. I just thought, "Oh, well, you know what? I'll play it a little bit longer and we'll see how it goes." And I'm really glad that we ended up completing the basics of the game or whatever. So that everybody who was following along or enjoying it can say like, that was really fun. I enjoyed those playthroughs. Massive dubs. Dubs all around. And I feel like rarely do I play a game rarely do I play a game well and like speak out my thought process and take you guys along with me. And other than like some boiler rooms, some pump rooms, some other kind of annoying bullshit, I think we played super, like I played this like quite well. It's been really enjoyable. Very fun game just to chill and chat. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. I'll take that. Ooh, money. And I'm okay with throwing here. So that I can... Oh yeah, we never unlocked her diary. And figuring out who all the family is and what all the family is and all of that, it's going to be a lot of fun. Great music in this game too, very atmospheric. How many? 9.5 hours. Damn, this is still a short mouse stream. But hey, we can go turn on those lights. Finally, I don't fuck it up. And man, we got so lucky on some of our stuff though. Man, that last run and the foundation that we have, that foundation is in such a godlike spot. That's crazy. Yeah, she's the best. She is the best streamer. She's great. I love watching her stuff. I've missed a lot of the streams lately just because I've been so busy. But I'm so back. I'm so back. The jackhammer was was massive. It got us tons of gems and keys. So was me choosing the 2 walk-in closets. Like, really big brain moves. We'll take it. Apples are great. The slice. Diamonds. Beautiful. We got to figure out what all these paintings mean. Kind of want to see what's for sale.
Thank you.
What's up, Dreaming Cannibal? How you living? Buy the magnifying, buy the shumvel. Didn't I have a workshop already? I did. So, I'm already running out of space, though. Well, it's okay. Today was not... I'm not supposed to beat anything today. I'm just having fun. I'm just messing around. I need to go to bed. I went too crazy with it. I need to eat. Please give me food. Have to wake up for work? Kind of. You know, being a papa to be adds a lot of extra work to the day. And I gotta get sorted for all that as well, which I'm very excited about. Well, there we go. This run will be done in no time. Because of the dreaded and awful. I think I skipped some shovels too. When's the baby due? In about 2 to 3 weeks. Could be any day now. Now the baby is fully, like, it's full term. It's been 37 weeks. So it's a waiting game. We just get to hang out and see what goes on. I would do anything for Daps right now. Literally anything. Daps sounds so good. I haven't eaten Daps since I got back. Yeah, there was $1. You're excited and worried about me? You know what I should do? I should do the break room, and I can start tomorrow with a key card. Right? And then I can just call it right there. Well, I'll try to continue, but... Hey, the boudoir gives us 10 steps. Plus 2 dice. Plus 1 gem. Ooh, cool. Facility. Give me that library. I should probably, no. Keep going. Well, the thing about the break room is that, hey, they added like coffee and shit. Nice. Okay, 5 plus 1 is 6, plus 3 is 9, times minus 2 is 7, times 2 is 14. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by that is 3. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 4, 8, 12. 12, 24, 36, divided by 9, 18, 27, 36, it's 4. Love my garden key. Love my secret garden. Big fan. Oh, wait. I want to see. Let's go look at my favorite stuff. I've played for 19 hours. My longest day was 2. My average day is 47. My inheritance was at 1852. That's including streaming and talking. Lots of steps, lots of keys. I have no allowance money. I did this under such a debuff. I want to see the other one, though. The other one's more fun. Yeah, my first claim ticket was a broken lever. Top 3 checked items. My favorite floor plans are the den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted is pantry, den, and reading nook. The most paid for was the observatory, security, and drawing room. Most time spent in dining room, library, and I'm just fat and reading. Great. Contraptions I've made: burning glass, dowsing rod, and jackhammer. My largest purchase was the chronograph, paid in full. Paid in full. Oh, I'm supposed to inspect them. I found the holly tree, I guess. Most avoided floor plans. Look, don't let this be an indication that I don't want a baby. But the servant quarters and ballroom and nursery. I got to the 2nd grade was my highest. That's where we found Rob's report card. What a day. I already forgot what the stamp said. Shit. Hey, the trophy room! I never got to see this. I've been waiting to see the trophy room this whole time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Reach room 46 in 1 day. I guess I took too long. Reach 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. I beat the game, and I'm smart. Dare bird in dare mode and curse mode. Solve 40 dartboard. I'll get bullseye and logical. Full house trophy. That was close. I did once. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Not going to be soon. Cool. Just like when we were kids. Sell it on earn.
Buy out the entire showroom. Remember to pay in full.
The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy case of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but the gold cup is also nice.
Yeah, the taxidermy, not trophies that we acquired. Certainly not. Nope. Almost the end of the run there. Pretty much the end. Nursery. Oh, wait. Redraw. Reload. One v one me and Balatro? You don't want that smoke. What's up, Ice? You don't want that smoke, Celadon Earn. You're just gonna get beat, and you'll be embarrassed. All right, let's finally grab the servants' quarters. Actually, why get the servants' quarters when I can draw more stuff? Money. All right, let me see. The pool. Showroom, garage, closet. Unfortunately, I do feel I'm running out of steps here. What? Extra key? I did want to explore out here and look around for a minute. I felt like I was missing something. Something in the wings. Something out there. Nope, no brass. I thought there might be a brass, like, spigot thing. So wait. If I'm at 6... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I can barely make it to the eating food. Like, watch this. Watch this. Unless this counts right here. Oh. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. Never mind. Or... Wait. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, we just a bit outside. No more break room. Maybe if we see a banana in the chapel. Actually, why did I come into the chapel? I could have made it. I went the wrong way. I'll end in the nice hallway. That's fatigue for you. Call it a day. That's fatigue for you. A respectable villa. I could have gone further, but I decided I'm good. I wanted to explore. All right, guys. We beat it. We beat it. Awesome game. Great vibes. 10-hour stream. Easy operation. I should have never done that extra run, but I'm glad I did. That was great. Quit game. Quit game. That was awesome. Super fun. Okay. Okay, let's see who's online. Everybody's asleep right now. Good to know. We'll go say hi to our collaborator. I would normally go to Arthur for sure, but I wanted to give. You know what? That's fine. Arthur's the man anyway. Think I spelled his name right. Nope. I was going to do Saikuno because we were collabing together. There's Arthur Ladd. There he is. All right, guys. Good vibes today. I bet you the stats are going to be actually bonkers. Here are the Statarinos. Holy God, it's a big day. Wow. All right. Stream summary. We streamed for 10 hours of power with an average viewership of nearly 2,000, max viewership of 2,500, 23 unique 2,300 unique viewers. 1,100 unique chatters, 43,000 live views, 137 new followers, and 1,282 subs. Make sure you join the Discord and let me know what you think of the new name Peter. Twitch.tv/Peter. And you guys can be upset about it, but I'll see you later. Good night. I'll try to see you in about 12 hours if I can get up and get ready. Oh!